like Aegis, you don't want, you know, to minimize your chances, right? You just want to make sure you get the best path. And at the moment, the best path for Aegis is to get as many points as it can against a Stolari who sure might be eliminated, but at least they are here. They want to show their worth, and you know, for a player, for your own ego, you join SFL for the first time, you're trying to leave having made something happen.
Now we're cooking.
We've seen him whip out a Mai. We've seen him whip out his trusted Cammy.
Yeah.
It's been a nice mix. He's going to go up against one of the most in-form players in the league, and this time it's going to be his Ryu.
His
original, I knew Senior Power. That was like one of the first World Warriors in Season 1 where like he came out of nowhere, and his Ryu was definitely like not a great character.
Classic Ryu.
Like ran through a lot of brackets. So let's see what this powered up Ryu is saying. For now, Kills You gets for a simple but efficient challenge, standing Senior Power closer to the corner.
Yeah, he was a guy with Ryu before people were Ryu with a guy.
Absolutely.
There he is trying to... Yeah, I love that option.
Like
Fan can reset you as well. Yeah. This time it's not the right choice though. Has to respect it.
Doesn't have to get anything. He gets the backdash.
Punishable.
That's a backdash,
maybe.
Yeah, no one's pressing the delay. Might have been pressing too early.
Some ribs. We went for some like Thanksgiving.
Block the fans, and now he's getting thrown once
like
again.
Oh, it's not the right bet. That's why he's doing the meaty fan. From that distance, fully charged. Protects himself from that wake up ODDP. Good start here from Kills You.
Let's see what Senior Power got. Activates the Denjin, but immediately throws it.
That guy's going in.
Use of that Denjin activation there. Back to the donkey the beat, and now we're trying to just...
Yeah, that's safe. It doesn't matter where she does it from. Only -3.
Basically donkey kick, but better.
Oh, what did he press? Counter hit. Oh, goes for the meteor over itself. I love that variation, but ready with the response though. Was Kills You, and he's going to spend the level 3.
He wants the big damage.
It was alright, like it wasn't like
amazing. He needs
like
to get the right decision. He's in the corner now, in the blender for the throw loop, and
hurry. Not dead. That's the trade-off, actually. Yeah. Similar to Terry as well. If you do the light DP, at least he doesn't get a full grounded punish counter.
Boule si jamais. Après,
but we got
il n'y a pas trop eu de déchop de sa part, il y a eu un backdash. Si tu peux peut-être décaler une shop en avant, tu mets la garde et tu chopes en avant.
Maybe delay throw, you block and then you throw.
Après Ryu, c'est un match que tu connais, MK principalement, pas trop de BMK qui whiff.
Avoided crash rhythm kick whiffing, and that's about it, you know the matchup. Yeah. 1-0 for Kills You.
Stays with Ryu.
Yeah, we had like this like garlic soup as a starter. That was really nice.
Jumpy. Can he slow it down a little bit here and start picking up? He's also letting her get away with throwing the OD fan. As Ryu, he can respond by throwing OD back, just to keep that off the screen.
Time to check mouse family. I think I haven't watched today. This is the first match I've watched.
Game.
But
seeing a fireball heavy game here to start. Oh, nice parry bait.
He's trying to establish
but
that
Miles has ended top of the score.
Throw, but this time took the decision to not go for this one.
Nice jab check. Solar plexus attempt. Of course, with the jab as much range as that. Nice. Ready for you trying to bait my parry. With punishes the Hatsugeki. Yeah, that's an answer. Yeah. And he charges up.
Laggy ass shit.
Oh, could have DP'd there. Wasn't sure.
Okay,
can you send a replay for a review? Of course, bro.
Not a meaty overhead, so can't get a combo of this one, but we activate.
We're not going to be doing them for like a little bit, but like 3 or 3%.
Jab interception though.
If you think you're not going to be in here by the end, I advise to probably join my Discord and send it in there. Maybe.
He's got a response. He does respond. We need these early DRs from a few players here, stealing these rounds away. But Senior Power not falling for it. No deer in headlights this time around. Wakes up with a level 1, gets the round. Now, this projectile heavy. Oh, I love that normal. This change up has been working out well that round, but now she's going to fan up. Much better start to the round here from Kills You.
Yeah.
Barry.
There we are playing the throw loop game right now. Simple challenge, but that worked. And we tried to jump, but kills you. You went for that DP anti-air. You're gonna be staying in the corner right now.
Him out here.
Oh no.
What around
Okay.
Get off me!
No, just commits to the DI. Of course he can confirm that heavy punch, but is it even worth it at this point? Such a big life deficit. Back throw works though.
Okay.
Oh, result.
Oh,
very late overhead. Early back throw. He's gonna get chipped out. He's done out here. Oh wait, it goes me back.
The unless was close enough.
Get your meter back. Don't get chipped and then you get thrown straight away. Great play from Kills You. It is player match point here for Kills You. Starts off with a drive rush. Goes in. Senior Power wants to get back to that neutral space where he's chucking the plasma, but he tries to go in. I feel like that game plan was so much more effective. Wake up, crouching short, connects to Damascus. Wake up, DP from Kills You. No respect.
Respect is not needed right now. Kills You going to try and keep the pressure.
Masculine jumping out the corner at least.
Man. These anti-airs are looking very clean.
Big delay. Too big a delay. He wanted something massive. He could die right here if he's not careful. Oh, what a beautiful little sneak up wall throw from Kills You. Goes in. Overhead well blocks with Senior Power. He's still in this. No, anti-air.
Okay, okay. That might be perfect parry moment. This might be the moment he just...
I thought he might do it too. Nice catch. No cancellation. Oh, this could be it. Nice walk back, but no punish. Burns her out.
He had
beautiful trap from Senior Power where you jump
Oh
into.
my days. It's not nowhere near dead, but you gotta be careful this level too.
Coming there.
got meaty fireball, but watch
What's
out.
happening level 2? Oh my days, Rattle! Wake up, do nothing. Slight delay, DI in your face, and Kills You just did not see it coming. Senior Power ties it up. No time for no team talk there, man.
No.
I just heard sip on. It's good, baby. Rematch.
If it's good, it's good. Let's go. Senior Power being put to the corner straight away. We match earlier, but not happening for now. We're blocking the overhead. At least he's staying in the corner. The tech is successful this time, so he reclaims a bit of drive gauge. Now he's full on the drive gauge, trying to backdash, but...
I like it though, the backdash took him out of combo range at least.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to bait out something with that. Ashigeki not happening. Tries to do a shimmy off the back of the -3. Doesn't fall for it. Great response from Kills You.
No.
Still alive.
Yeah, he's not burning out, yeah.
Great trap.
I think it's a situation where the logical explanation, the logical
so
way out
cringe,
was EXDP, but then you
Then
burn
burn out, and you're
so
trippable. And you don't have Oki.
yeah, risk has to be taken. Let's see. And now we play for skills, we look at each other. 4.5 -4 is gonna be a...
Oh, that backdash he tried to get caught by the overhead. Kills You into player match point again, and off to a great start. Has Senior Power in the corner here. Way more throws than before, Damascus. Oh, good block on that overhead delay, walk back, walk forward, throw, all the right reads.
Okay, the challenge works, I respect that.
Oh, final! He's gonna spend it, surely!
Is that dead?
This guy hits like
Very
absolute.
close and it isn't.
Still alive,
He's a pick,
though.
so
Yes, sir.
And he's burnt out. He's one guess away from dying. Can't throw me. I want him for a level. What's good level 2 there?
Yeah, watch out, the Valju is there, so you can't really throw this far.
Oh, horrible, horrible situation.
Oh, yeah.
That should be it. Kills You doesn't drop this, and he doesn't. He
Good
knew
goal,
once he
man.
survived that level 3. He had every chance. Just one more opening was all he needed. And that's exactly what he got Damascus.
Bonked on main.
Problem with cashing out in
Senior
that
Power
situation.
Could not follow it up, unfortunately.
They were
Excellent
not
match, but
guaranteed.
Kills You bags these 10 points for Team Aegis. Close, but Kills You remains the ever so reliable player he's been for the entirety of the Street Fighter League, really.
And the version
He's the guy you stand when you need
didn't
points.
see that.
I mean, he's got to be very close to ending Walker, maybe even above Lex now at this point, in terms of the highest performers in the league this season. So consistent has been Kills You, taking himself away from anchor position here and still able to get a very important 10 points. And don't forget, they're playing for a little something here. They're just 10 points away from Ninjas in Pajamas before this set actually started. So, you know...
Tied or 10 points away?
Were they tied?
I think tied.
Oh, really? I thought they were 10 points away.
I think tied. I think tied. I think they're tied. 210, 210. Oh, they're 210. That's
210, 200, yeah. Just 10 points away, unless this is wrong. We'll check that anyway. But either way, so close to Ninjas in Pajamas and now trying to bring it back. So that's a massive game. You want to get as close to a 40-0 as you can. Hope that Ninjas in Pajamas maybe have a trip up or two. And then next thing you know, You're gonna. Well, this is completely.
Yeah, you have the scores at the beginning of the day.
Don't look like he was just fucking around. Probably was.
So they are tied.
Yes, thank you, correct.
Yes,
Classic
for confirming my notes.
Wow, I mean that is nice. So now they're on 250. That's first game, isn't
250
it?
now, yes.
250. So Ninjas Pajamas have got Wolves next.
No, they got Mouse.
Yes, the big one.
The big one.
Yes.
And Mouse is already
qualified.
First place.
They will try to learn as much as they can from that set as well.
It's not even just this. I think they will try to take them down because they don't want to give them the easy road.
Yeah, so, but I still think they'll. The problem is to think long term. So
yeah. Yep, there is a lot of play, but for now, lots of play.
Right?
Yeah, when you play against Ender, sometimes he's just fucking ass around, bro.
Logan, take it away.
The life out of me.
Thank you very much.
And
I'm here with Wasim, who's been arguably the most consistent player for Salary so far this season. Yeah, that's right, salary F word. You can clip that one later. I know you'll put it in your archives. Wasim, it's been great to have you involved in Street Fighter League, of course, representing the Middle East and Saudi Arabia. And I feel like you've really shown the rest of the world the level of talent that is there. I know you're a very young player as well, but do you feel like you've grown throughout this year? You've had a lot of experiences, both offline, online, but here in Street Fighter League Europe, what are you going to be taking away from this?
I think we are not going to take anything away because we are out.
Oh, yeah, so away, out of the room. We'll send you home. Thank you for playing. But you personally, as a player?
I mean, it was a really good experience to be with my friends here.
Yes.
And I really enjoyed the tournament. And yeah, in our community, we have really good players too, like Turkey, Latif, and Talal too. Thanks to Saudi Fighting League too. That's why we have a big community there.
It's been great to have you involved. Thank you very much for being a part of this. Looking forward to seeing your Terry now. Who do you think you're going to be going up against in your last match?
I think Gaiman. I think I will have Gaiman.
All right, let's see who it's going to be. Aegis, if you can send up your second player. And it's going to be Valmaster. The question is, which one of your characters are you going to be using?
Elena Classic.
Elena in Classic. Okay, he was expecting gaming. Valmaster, we haven't seen you play that much so far this season. You've been used in rotation. And are you playing now to make sure that you're ready for playoffs, or are you just always ready?
Yeah, I feel good now. I lost many games very close and I did many mistakes. I was trying different characters and different controls, but now, yeah, I will see what I do now.
Do you think right now Ellen is your best character in your roster?
Yeah, by far.
All right, let's see it. It's going to be Wasim against Valmaster in player match number 2. Solari sending forward Wasim with, of course, the Terry Bogard, and Aegis putting up Valmaster with the Elena.
At one point, Petito was close behind
F-word, Damascus, it's over to you.
Like 3 or 4 seconds, I'll do it at it.
Thank you, Logan. Valmaster pulling up with Elena to challenge.
It's all intel, bro.
Terry this time, he locked in with Terry.
He's just trying to do like a turbo delay.
Multi-character specialist in this league.
You've seen it, but it seems to be a commonality around that Shoto selection, right? They're like in this kind of like Ryu.
You love this game, Rix. You can't get off this game, bro. You never shut up about this game, bro. You fucking wappy over this game, bro. You cream pie this game, bro.
Wasn't quite the same. His Chun-Li actually looks relatively solid.
Yeah.
But by his standard, wasn't quite the same. He's definitely an element, a main at the moment. So whatever
Valmaster's
he has to whip out the
chain, real or fake,
performing to his best ability. So we'll see what we can do here.
It's real, but it's not fair.
Now we did see him go up against Senior Power with
it. Probably worth a couple $100
last time, and there was some great knowledge on Senior Power's side and familiarity with the character. We'll see if Wasim can exercise something similar. Now, one thing I've noticed online in the Middle East is she's bloody popular over there, man. I mean, these guys.
Okay.
You just get Elena's left.
So
right,
you're saying you're waffy over me, not the game. You cream pie me and not the game.
Because there are some pretty good ones over there when you're playing in that one.
That's some big ass statements, bro.
Well, we'll see how this one goes. Matchup attempt, and yeah, Valmaster, like I've talked to him a bit, and he was saying that he just enjoys her playstyle. Like he's a very slow-paced and controlled kind of player, and he likes the fact that her best play is being slow-paced and controlled. That's how he's been playing.
Gaiman's got a pretty solid
of the league when he was picking Elena, and that's how he's gonna try to play. And the little fun fact, right? We've seen him on both leveless and lever. But actually, then I need to ask him because I thought he was depending on the characters or anything, but he played Elena on leveless at the beginning of the league, and now he's on a stick.
Interesting.
So
you want to see something that'll make him really happy, Rex?
I mean, you've still been a couple months, but I guess he felt like, you know what, for the league, I feel more comfortable with the stick.
Well, if he plays Chun-Li, he probably plays on leveless, right?
He played her on stick, a couple of days ago.
Interesting. Usually it's the charge partition that the guys love there.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I think the key thing, especially for Chun-Li, anti-air down kick. Down kick is so much more natural and level less than a stick. It's one of these moves that I don't know. They just don't feel natural on a stick. But Valmaster decided to go back to the stick regardless. It's rare that we see a player representing both of these input methods in the same tournament, but Valmaster did. Players are getting ready. We're about to get this one. I am more of a stick guy myself, but I'm not down with the kids and their level-less, man.
Okay, let me show really quick.
Have we tried level-less?
Keyboard, does that count?
I mean,
My Blastoise, bro.
Keyboard, not.
Yeah.
Perfect condition.
I've done a fair bit of keyboard.
Yeah.
Go 5.
Nah.
Well done.
No, thank you. Let's go. In my head.
A 5.
Versus Wasim. It is time for the second player match. Oh, too
Wow,
far.
straight away.
Okay.
Yeah, takes his turn back there. Back throw to the corner.
Now trying, yep, little drive rush, but Valmaster's happy to wait. As long as Valmaster is the one in control of the pace, that is...
Bro, the person that was fucking doing this card, bro, folded only went up to 5. I guarantee. Do you think that playing modern on the same
you see those buttons from certain ranges, he's really in that medium
mess with muscle memory?
power wave there just to mitigate that. And he gets a knockdown.
Honestly, I don't... Like, if you're used to playing Classic, I don't see why you would want
the mallet smash. Catches him
to
trying to walk back.
switch
That's
the
a
modern.
lovely little snipe. Should be able to kill here. That should do it. Just make sure.
Feels like a lot of people have pretty mid-beers in Street Fighter League.
Yes, sir,
I'm not a fan of
finishes
killers using
and
two snaggies.
secures. Valmaster takes round number 1.
Well,
Stays
a lot of
hydrated.
people can't grow them, bro, so...
Always stay hydrated, guys. Makes me think it's time for water.
Oh, what are you pressing? Goes for the dash instead of a safe jump. Keeps the pressure on.
I knew that'd make you feel good, right?
Nice jab check. That walk forward jab so deceptively long. Solid round so far.
Oh, I know something else that'll make you feel good.
First one wake up
I'm
gets the
down
hit.
60% on my stocks.
I haven't seen a single delay so far from Wasim. He is one speed at the moment.
The rope.
Oh, wonderful.
The rope
catch.
is looking...
And he's going to go for a meaty throw again. Meaty every single time from Wasim until you show me you're willing to DP. And this is what he said to Pepito in the opposite direction. You got to show them you're willing to DP for them to start delaying anything, I guess. That's exactly what he's done.
That'll go up. We just hold. We hold.
Sorry, from Wasim.
Far away.
Using that lovely reach there. Finally, doesn't go for a meaty. Tries a bit.
I feel like Takamura's beard could be very good if he, you know,
didn't believe.
like
That Damascus.
That reach?
did something.
That was long as
Like
hell, man. I
shaved
didn't
once in a
expect
while.
that crush middle kick to land on his target, but it
Trying to
did.
kill
The
him,
overhead is parried, and now we're looking at each other.
Like groomed
Valmaster
a little bit.
Close the distance. It is.
Oh, what? Perfect timing. There's going to be a big extension there if he wants to spend a level 3 spell
With
skill.
the faster reactions on some characters like Marissa. Bro, you're using leverless.
Bro, I love
That's
this
fast
EA
enough.
version of Friday Night Level 3.
You can do supers hella fast on leverless.
Does get the
You
kill.
don't trust me, bro. You don't need
Super
modern
Il
on
bloque très peu
Marissa.
low. Il bloque très
He's not really
beaucoup
blocking
tes
low.
BMK.
DJ
Faut faire
Cad,
attention au sien. Il a
another.
peut-être remarqué que tu as pas mal déchopé, donc attention.
He probably saw that you.
Ouais,
He
prends
probably
ses-
saw that
prends
you
ses
checked a lot, and also watch out for his crash medium kick. All right, try reversal to get away, get through, but immediately parries.
My beard looks like
No
shit,
chance
I
after
accept
this,
it.
but
It's
we are
like people
playing
that
the
have
power
like,
wave game.
you know, like
Power wave
egg
was
in the
so
nest.
strong.
Yeah.
But can
Like
get
where
full
they're
jump.
balding at
Medium
the top
catches
and they
from
refuse
a
to go
mile away.
bald. That's when you
Big
need to go
damage and
bald.
corner carry here. That's changed around a bit. Yeah, there's the low they're talking about.
Oof.
Wonderful parry there from Wasim. Oh, big bait. Finally, that's insane that he's putting a reversal, the delay in on that occasion. After all those meaties the last set, what a call out. Oh, could have killed there, didn't. She's still alive. Nice, 2 medium kicks in a row there.
Bro, I
Damascus.
need to put this fucking
In
5
Weston,
back in the
that's
box,
round
bro.
he's looking for, right? Trying to stay in control. And let's see if he can get through
Fucking
on,
depressing me. I don't need this
Elena,
today.
back still again the power wave because it's a bit hard, right? Elena has a floaty jump, so you won't see Elena's jumping that much, but Valmaster might need to present that shot at some point. Another opening. Boom.
Oh, me. Again,
He
I
could have
think
killed
he could've
it.
there for sure. Oh, no! What button did that destroy?
That was a missed DP. That was definitely a missed DP.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
horrible.
Stinky.
You were right to keep Terry.
So it's thinking of switching Terry, it seemed.
Yeah.
They wasn't thinking of switching Terry.
Just thinking. Happy.
We'll be talking about the short.
Straight to the rematch here. Less team talks, more action, guys. His best friend, that medium power wave, scoring yet another knockdown. No jumps at all
Yeah,
for
Valmaster.
Ramos. I almost feel like he's got to just put the threat in there.
Yeah, he's such a
Oh.
ground-based
yeah,
player as well that doesn't go for the jumps that well. Ah,
Bro, all he does is tech.
Wow. Jumps out, and we get punished for it.
Alright, we're playing the footsies, simple and efficient. Valmaster is really low on life, but he gets the back throw at least. A chance for Valmaster to try and turn the tides, but it's going to be different and difficult because the crouch medium kick, they told him, watch out for your crouch medium kick. And currently, it is not
Who's that big
working.
winning on AP or Miles?
with
Miles,
two
probably?
match points.
Miles down the
Watch them
court.
toes, Damascus. So deceptively long, the range on that crouch medium. Oh, no punish. Just be crouching into a normal there.
Hey, no worries.
Almost like an OS.
Bro, I don't know how to say your name. Al?
Step
Albion.
point here. Or match point.
Yeah, trust me, you don't need to do anything crazy.
Yeah, he's able to throw them so consistently. Lack of the jump threat just makes it legit. Oh my god.
You don't need modern.
Only rise and tackle just
It's
comes
only
out
gonna
nowhere
hit
and
the
just catches on the tip.
Nero, lad.
Oh, he's pressing buttons, that wasn't even plus. Stealing some turns.
Yeah, he's not sure. I think it's like when you're not familiar with this matchup.
Bro,
you're not
I've
entirely
never
sure when to play
Doesn't
button,
shake
when
that
not.
around.
had a problem
So,
with
Zero, take a trade.
problems
It's an open in the game when that
well,
crouch
saying
medium.
I've never had a problem with
Delayed
anyone cigar.
button there, Spinny's
Especially
best friend on
yours.
wake up.
Your shit once you go.
Oh,
So
he can't even get away with that, but he didn't want to burn himself out to get out, I guess. Horrible situation there for Valmaster. He's burnt himself out.
Yeah,
One more hit for
uh,
West Team. He's got level 3 if he can get an opening.
Valmaster needs to find a way in, though. Because right now, yeah, there's going to be the
This
drive
Mia's
cage back.
coming back. Oh, he's knocked
Yeah.
down. Is he going to react in time? He gets thrown. This could be the end for
Don't
Valmaster.
DI.
The delayed DI is not going to help. And he's going to spend the level 3.
Oh, it's time for the CA. Let's go. Drive shoot da. Captain Tsubasa references in my Street Fighter. I'm a happy man.
Oh, he tried
But no
another head.
DDP
Why
is
not do
going
level
to
3
work.
at that point?
Oh, SODDP gets him out of there. One tap away. Is this going to be it?
The classic
He's out of
Valmaster
stamina, burns
reach.
himself out in the process.
I ain't gonna lie, I
Gets the
love
hit.
watching that guy lose,
Watch
bro.
him getting an important
I
10
do.
points there.
I do.
Solari, but
So
also
it's the little
momentum
things in
blow
life.
there of Aegis. No 40-0 possible now.
Yep.
And Nip will be punching the sky there as they are now just only 10 points away.
Can you
here.
believe Kami plays say Sagat
Yeah,
wins
20
against
point
Kami?
against
Yeah,
Kami.
because they say
But
everyone
let's be
wins
real.
against
For
Kami.
Nip to go a big 14 over Mouth, that would be very strong. That would be a strong performance
needed
for
it.
them. So they need Solari to take as many points as they can away from Team Aegis. And for now, that's 10 points. There is still the anchor match upcoming for a potential 20 points taken away from Aegis. Don't quite know who is going to pull up against Akainu, but again, right, excellent play by Wasim. I feel like he's been... I'm trying to think, right, but yeah, I think he's been like the best addition to Street Fighter League. Because
Who's
he's
that?
never been Wasim. I
What's
think
him? Yeah, he's been
among the
great.
newcomers, I think he's the one who did the best.
Yeah, I
He
did, bro. That's
showed really
weird.
well. He
Bro.
got a lot of points, a lot of wins.
Someone
big
did it
wins as
before.
well.
Yeah, big
Someone
wins
just
because
did it before.
Yeah.
Players
Fucking
from the league, right?
Senor
Because I
Powell
don't
was
count
like
Lex as a
grips
new
and
addition
kills
since
you,
he was
bro.
on Street Fighter League US before, so he's still a Street Fighter League veteran
Or
at least.
fucking
But
something like that. I
Wasim
can't
for his
remember who the
first
fuck it
year,
was.
you know, like he definitely showed why you should consider this guy for one of your teams if you are running on
Who was
an
it? It was
SFL
Gripson. It wasn't
event.
Senor Power.
Wasm taking
It
10
was
points over
Senor
Valmaster.
Power was
It is
Gripson
10-10
someone.
for this. And
Who's
we
the other
are
person
moving
on
to
this
the
team?
anchor match. Akainu pulling up.
Senor Power was
Crimson
Gripson, another
and
French
Damien
player, bro.
Remain. No, I do expect Crimson, but Kills, you said we have someone who's good at the
And
game.
I was just like, bro,
it's a
what's with
surprise.
French
So
people just fucking
what's
touching
the
each other
surprise,
up all the
Logan?
time, bro?
We're all going to find out together. I'm here with
Pepito, that
in
was
the
it.
anchor position
He was gripping
Team
Pepito's shoulder
Solari,
like
and
that,
now
bro. It was just like,
they're going up against one
fuck?
of probably, you know, someone that you know very well, potentially a player that you may have a
potentially,
lot of
you
history
say,
with,
you say.
you have a lot of history with. You've been on the same team in previous years of Street Fighter League. They want to get at least 30 points to make their chances of getting that second position possible. You're not going to be doing any favors for any of your friends, though, are you? You're here to win.
Yes, I'm here to win. And honestly, I expect to play against... it can be both Gaming or Crimson. I don't know. Both matchups are good against guys, so let's see.
Why did you decide to put yourself
Trust
in
them.
that anchor position when they
gibberish
have,
have you
know,
just
a couple
said?
of players that can counterpick Guile?
They didn't...
What the fuck's that even mean?
Last time. This is why this time I really wanted to play since...
I felt like I
they
just
know
had a
me, but
stroke
I know
reading
them
that.
too, so.
It's true. That is very true. You know them as well. Let's find out which player it is going to be that Aegis send forward. And Mr. Crimson takes the headset off. Last time he played Pepito.
If you and I were on the same
right
team,
here. Let's confirm character
we're
and
for
control
sure
type.
Lipson in the back.
All right, we're here for Aegis to put up as big a score as possible. You want to try and push into that second position. You got the 10 so far. It's not going to be a 40-0. How important is it to get this 20 points now?
Of course, I think it's a quite important match, but I'm just gonna play my game. Every time with Akainu, we're doing great games, so I'm just gonna do my best.
Playing against him, playing with him, you have a long history. Akainu, obviously, you both know each other very well across games, going back many different iterations of Street Fighter, of course. But here we are in Street Fighter 6. How do you feel that Akainu has
Why has fucking Logan got a shirt on
this season?
of Mike Tyson saying kiss?
Not only this season, but overall, I think Akainu is a great player, especially in that kind of match where he have like the kind of pressure on him also he want to do well.
Insane.
But it's the case for me too. I have a lot of pressure, I think, and I want to do well
Chris,
too.
sir,
So
Golden Boy, sir.
Captain Showdown.
That's right, it's a Captain Showdown. Guys, if you want to wish each other bon chance, and we'll get into player match number 3. Solari putting forward Akainu with the Guile. You guys called it on commentary. Mr. Crimson stepping up with the Dalsim, F-Word, and Damascus. Over to you.
Hey, kills you. You said you had a surprise for us. N'importe quoi.
Wow, what a surprise.
There's
Man.
no surprise. We've seen this a million times. I would have called that. I thought when I saw Mr. Crimson up, I was like, Crimson Viper.
Ooh.
And the room slowed down and the slow music started playing. You know, it was the music from Game of Thrones, you know, that amazing composer, you know, and then he comes up and he's like, Dalsim Classic. What the hell? Come on, bro.
Whoa, what a surprise. Hey, I have a surprise, F1. What? A glass of water. Hey, I'm sure you like water. Yes, amazing.
Thanks for the deception, kills you. Regardless, though, we've seen this.
Yeah, I'm going to look into them caffeine pills, Chris.
More so in 5 than in 6 of late, but regardless, a really,
I do take vitamins.
I mean, Akainu, like I said, he's had
not
that
like,
familiarity.
Not like crazy
excuse, matchup excuse. Just not been as active at all this season as I think he should be considering his tenure.
Just vitamin
Maybe his form. Maybe it is genuinely just not confident in the players that are coming up. But now he's finally going to play and he's going to put himself in anchor position.
Yes,
against Mr. Crimson.
So the anchor, and yes, I haven't seen these two playing in tournaments.
Just saying, happy Thanksgiving.
Getting to face each other a good amount of
Thanksgiving.
time. So,
Happy Thanksgiving to a British guy.
Let's go. Mr. Crimson versus Akainu. It is going to be time for the final match of this team match ahead of the big NIP versus Mouse to close the day and to close that regular season. Mr. Crimson looking to keep that guy away, and he's just floating around, clean anti-air, just putting the pressure on. Let's see how this goes. A little stunning boom, the upside down kick is going to work, but drive reversal works in Crimson's favor. He's trying to float around.
Happy Thanksgiving.
For now,
Oh, you Americans out there.
Problem, right? When you try to sonic boom, Dalsim has ways around it.
Oh.
Crimson being put to the corner now. Kindly going to try to go for a little parry, not going anywhere.
I'm as
right
British
now,
as they come, governor.
In the air, Kindly with one perfect parry, but that was a multi-hitting move, so he needs to escape the situation. What was that?
Oh, missed his meaty. Could have killed there. He didn't go for level 1. gonna do a drive rush in to over that
So
upside
Demon
down kick.
Slayer,
Way
lad.
out of stand throw. Throws out the round. Or it's the count hit actually. I don't think it was a throw.
Is there Thanksgiving
It's a low
equivalent in
pressure, right?
England?
So might just have been a.
One button too many.
Probably the closest
again. Lovely
we come to
reaction.
Thanksgiving is Christmas.
Where
That's
have
like
you
the
been?
only time we really
That's what I want to see.
like
What a
sit
choice there
round
from
and
Mr. Crimson.
sit round and eat
Sweeps underneath the Sonic slide.
the
Goes in
family.
now with the slide.
All right, yeah, that's what I'm
Scramble. These guys all over the place.
Yeah, put pressing buttons. Another one. Now trying to get more. There we go. Boom. Yes.
Beautiful little setup there from Mr. Crimson. Delayed throw. Throws it back in the corner. Where you
Get back to
going?
the corner, bro.
Oh, careful there. Okay. Surprise slide connects. I was going to say, it's still one hit away from dying.
Yeah, risky slide as well, man, but sometimes it's about taking the right kind of risk.
Fine.
It is time for round number 3 for a first battle in this player match. It is first
That's
two,
not
of
very
course.
nice.
Oh, I like that bait attempt. Really clever from Mr. Crimson there, trying to bait out a flash kick. And this time a flash kick does come. You're not baiting
Hey,
this one.
good shit, Demon Slayer, lad.
Says Akainu.
That's what we like to hear.
Flying around. And that's one of the reasons why this match
You get that master suit. Apparently there's a difference between energy drink caffeine and coffee. Coffee doesn't cause bad.
Akainu knows better than
Wow.
Hurry.
Just tries to mix it up. Respect my plus frames. He's going to spend it all.
Think he's alive?
I think he'll just about survive here. That was a pretty optimal combo though. Double Gale.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
he'll
live.
survive, but he's burnt himself out. He's going to try and get a burnout back. He does. Now he's tippable. Great situation there for Mr. Crimson.
He might need level 2.
There it comes.
Ah! I was trying to wonder, right? How do you get close
The
to that
videos
team
on
when
Diamond
you're
to
in
Master was
burnout?
amazing. Hey, I'm
I
glad you
feel
like
like
them,
the
bro.
only thing is you go level 2, you throw
Try my
your
best
people,
to
Sonic
bring
Boom
out as
then
many
you follow
guys
them.
as possible.
Because it
But
looks
people
like
of
a
all
difficult
skill
one for
levels.
Akainu regardless. Mr. Crimson takes battle number 1 of this player match. Akainu still trying to match his speed. Oof.
Oh. Yeah, nice. He's pressed that meaty button a few times now. Gets the reset.
Oh,
Man, everything working for a guy.
what a round.
Wow.
What a round.
Mr. Crimson just unable to breathe there. Tried to wake up buttons, got clattered by the meaty, and then the follow-ups, all the reset scrambles going in the Akainu's favor.
We gave like 50
We are
countries Independence
Find out
Days.
the attempt, but
They
this
should be
one
banking
was
us.
flushed and Mr. Crimson goes back to fly.
Nice little cute whiff ice there. Not much reward. And now Mr. Crimson's going in. Baits
Oi,
down a
what a
flash
bait.
kick. Not too much of a punish though. Great round so far from Mr. Crimson. Just slowed it right down.
Airport has been so smart. Whenever he sees that you don't have any kind of flash charge, he floats at you. And he knows, oh, the great challenge by Akainu. Trying to stay close to the Dalsim, but we're still flying.
What?
What? What? I never knew that.
Yep, it is. This time after a jab. Just a little bit of mix up there from Mr. Crimson.
All right, Crimson.
I like
Again,
how
Moustache,
you
man. He's
detail
been pretty
your
good at handling
decision
the
making.
matchup so far, but
Yeah,
it's hard to
the
close
reason
these
I did
rounds.
that was
Slowly
like
keep
not many.
the
I
pressure,
don't really
finish
see many people
with
do
the
it,
Sonic
so
Boom.
it gives you guys an
Trying to
insight of
fly over
why
it.
things are getting done.
Link. Gets a knockdown there. Mr. Crimson tries to escape. Great use of the booms. Goes in. Good patient block into jab. Slide connects into the throw head, Damascus. And again.
A bit more, he's keeping the pressure, he's playing the throw game. But watch out, yeah, Akainu needs to find a way to escape there. But he gets opened up
my
once again and goes
God.
straight for the level 3.
Good giant.
Happening here.
No booms on the screen, just makes it too easy for Dalsim to set up shop. That's exactly what's happened there, and he's almost burnt out. He's going to get burnt out as well. That's going to be chipped.
Yeah, that was waiting for certain death. I was like, okay. So, yep, that's me. Let me tell you how I got to this point. Couple days ago, I got called for Team Sorry. Got there.
Bro, where's on Switch?
Looking. Finally get some points on the board, but not gonna be easy against a Mr. Crimson who is looking like he's
I
still ready
like
for
you,
tomorrow
Embro.
for Saturday's playoffs.
Oh, big jump. Saying the patience of
Like,
Kanu doesn't look great.
I ain't gonna lie. The bro down, the live bro down was a bit sad. Considering Golden Boy claims to be good at video games.
Not killing just yet, yeah.
Get
Yikes.
something going here. Using burnout, we can get into him.
Big yikes. Where's my sombrero?
Clever. I'm negative, but I'm not that negative. Don't you dare try to drive rush at me. Slide at the end, somewhat OS there probably.
With this,
Oh, look at that.
look at this, bro. These slides.
Player match point. It's the end of the set. Miss Christian can close out this round. Wow, a guy who just did unsafe sweeps. Just wants to get something going. He's abandoned the game plan and just gone full-blown attack mode. Oh, the jab. Whiffs and gets hit by the medium kick.
Viva la amigo!
The spacing, yeah, you got to make sure you don't
that,
get into burnout, man. Absolutely needed.
Oh, he's
Neutral
not
jump,
taking the
he's
bait.
there yet.
Oh, what a tech.
Where are we going?
Goes in again. He's not going to take this one.
Okay.
Just about alive.
Okay.
No, he's done. Mr. Crimson closing it out. Winning that match, playing incredibly well on both defense and offense. Akanu, great to see him representing tried in this anchor match to make something happen, but it is Mr. Crimson who's going to get the win and the much-needed 30 points for his team. They move to 270.
You've heard the animal drop
30
and
points
very well.
clear
We got
against
to.
Pajamas, who we will see play next against Mouse. And not the best
Look how
result they could have
horrible
got,
they
but
look.
a very
Bro,
good
let me
result
just
regardless.
full
30 points
screen
back
this shit.
regardless, and let's be real, right? NIP is about to play Mouse.
Look how
I mean,
horrible
Mouse
they look.
gave them the
That
40-0
is all
on
salt.
the first leg, right? So they definitely want that revenge. But a 40-0 against a team that has an invincible member in them offending Walker, that has a great couple results. He's definitely unlikely.
Do I like
So
them?
right now,
No.
Aegis did their best. They bagged their 30
Talent
points.
does.
Their fate is not in their hands anymore because it will depend on what
I keep
NIP
them
does,
because I never
what
know
them
when they're going to
if
come in
they're still
handy.
gonna not. And considering how difficult their beginning was, Team Aegis, because the first few days were really not it, you know, like it took them a while to get there and start racking up the points. So it would be really, really incredible.
Patricia does not like the
finish
Beaver.
that regular season in second place. But as we see, man, Akainu, honestly, I feel like he did have a couple of right approaches in there, but
I've gave her one
was
before.
consistently
A
controlling
big
the
tasty
pace.
tonight and all that.
He wanted that throw tech so bad and went for it a number of times, but almost every time Crimson didn't bite. Which tells you could have thrown him, but the throw wouldn't have done enough damage to get him in.
Perhaps.
Just a great defensive and offensive display from Mr. Crimson and a wonderful result. And taking
Deal with the 55 months. How are we, lad?
Wait to see exactly where in the playoff stages they're going to end
Muscle
up.
Bob Jam, Muscle Bob
good
Jam,
news is
Muscle
the
Bob
playoffs.
Jam, Muscle Bob Jam.
Bad news is that Slurry unfortunately out of there.
Yep, you know what? Happens
How are we,
to
sir?
everyone. It's been a great league for both of the teams, and Logan is sitting down with the winners, Team Aegis.
Thank you very much, and I'm here with Aegis, who did the most important job, which is secure the win, which means that they are in a favourable position, waiting for the NIP match coming up against
Send
Mouse.
me
They
shit
didn't get the
instead
40
of-
points, though. Westing was able to block them.
I'll
from getting
appreciate
the
it
40
more.
sweep. Crimson, you stepped up in that anchor match and secured the 20 to close out
Yeah,
the
not too
victory.
bad for you, mate.
Obviously, it's very important to put the pressure on NIP now. They need to answer with a big result, don't they?
Not too
True,
bad.
true. But I don't want too much to count what will happen, etc. I just want to play good. Even if we end
Bro,
up
she's
third
had
place,
one before.
I try to see that as a good
If
way.
she lasted, like,
we have more games.
half
We
a
love this
second.
game. We want to play. So if
I'll
we
ask
can play
her.
more, we can play
I'll
more.
ask her if she comes
So
in
yeah,
the room. I'll ask her.
we're gonna watch the next match and let's do our best in the playoffs.
Absolutely, yeah. You're no strangers to the playoffs as well, of course. You've been there. A number of the players on this team have been to the playoffs before. But gaming for you, this is obviously going to be the first time that you've made it to the playoffs. How are you feeling?
I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy about the playoff secured. Now we want to win, of course. We will do our best and win against the amazing players that there is in the remaining team. So
You look so
I'm-
depressed.
I'm very happy to be in the playoffs.
Absolutely. I mean, it seems that Mr. Crimson has such a positive attitude, and you see that reflected in a number of the other teams where, sure, winning is great, but it's about playing your best. It's about playing better and learning and elevating.
Yeah,
Have you
it's
found
just
that,
like,
you know,
yeah.
rather than putting pressure on yourself to
I don't know.
get wins because the team needs
I
you
don't know
to
if it's
win
the
like you did
language
last
barrier
year,
or
you're
what,
actually
but
just
like,
allowed to
yeah,
play
they don't really,
and be free.
don't really give much emotion,
I
do they?
secured also the wins against Mouse by beating Garnet. So I showed my team that I can win some important matches. So I'm very confident now.
Speaking of winning important matches, Killsy, I think that brings you to an overall total of
If the ingredients are natural,
140
I'll
points
eat
for
it
the
like
season.
and
I
make
think
no
that's
faces.
right. A very impressive total. You've
I
been
don't know. It
so
depends if a
reliable
bucket of
for
salt
this
is
team,
natural
It's
to
a
you.
big part of them qualifying for the playoffs. You know, you're no
Hey,
stranger to the pressure as
trust
well.
me, bro.
Do you enjoy being put
Trust
in
me.
that sort of pressure situation?
It's bad.
Not at the beginning, but with the time and experience, and yeah, I kind of like playing high pressure match. I think like as a competitor, we live to play in these moments to feel like emotion and stuff. So yeah, I like to play in difficult match, even if it's hard, win or lose. It's always you're always growing. So yes, I like to play.
I think we've definitely seen you growing over the past couple of years. You've got stronger.
Chris, you really want me to have another one of these, don't
You know, your character roster
He
has
said it
grown
like
as well.
5
You've looked very
times,
impressive
bro.
with a number of characters. I asked you yesterday, but I'll ask you
He
again
said
now.
it
Do
like
you think
5 times, bro. Bro,
the
stop
Street
trying to give me a
Fighter that you're
pep
playing
talk.
now, are you
I
at
don't
the
want.
strongest that you've ever
I
been
do
in your
not
career?
want one, bro.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think like yes, now I'm feel very strong in the
I'm
game.
trying to hype me
in
up.
general, but I felt
Come on,
also
bro,
very
you can
good
do it.
at the end of Survivor 5.
Like I'm about to fucking go
But
for a
yeah,
PR in the
Survivor
gym.
6, yes, I think I play my best now, so
Uh.
I feel very confident.
You're looking very confident as well. And Valmaster, last of all, with you, sir.
I got enough hair on my
obviously,
chest, bro.
It didn't work out entirely this season, but you
Oh, my
brought
days.
something to this team in terms of experience and an interesting variety of characters. It's very difficult to prepare for your characters because there's not a lot of other players here at Street Fighter League, at least, that have the experience with those characters. Do you think that's still a factor in terms of offering a surprise or something that's difficult to answer?
Yeah, when you play a secret character like this that people don't practice against.
That's why I told my wife I
most
wanted
of
to
them
eat
it's harder
something
for
that.
them,
Ah!
I just have.
Now we
didn't
know
practice
how
today.
Chris
By far my
persuades his
worst
wife to
performance
give him a
ever.
blowjob,
So,
bro.
we'll see in the playoff.
Come
If
on.
I lose now and I win playoff, I don't care.
Come on, I'll put hair on your
All that
chest.
matters is Saturday. You're going to go back and, I guess, either prepare or play some cards.
Come on, just
maybe?
one
That seemed to work
bite.
last time.
Maybe both. We'll see. But at least I want us to keep a good energy,
Oh.
and we have it. And I'm quite sure that we will do the job in the playoff.
I'm looking forward to that. Of course, we have one more team match to go to find out where Aegis are going to be playing in those playoffs. Next, it's going to be NIP at home to our #1 seed, Mouse. That's coming up after this short break. Don't go anywhere. It's Street Fighter League Europe 2025.
This year on Street Fighter League, we got what you need.
Oh my god, big damage too. Plus frames.
What a jump out!
He knows that could have been.
Dragon says, Sumpy.
Like that. That's gonna do it. Meta RD and the bandit. The sway's not gonna work, but it's gonna work for crossover. Brian gets his turn.
Oh, and he checks the quick spin. Brian putting the gun away.
We still need Golden Boy to do this 100 nug challenge, bro. He's lost the bro down twice now. 2 bro downs he's lost. And we're still not seeing no 100 nug challenge. What if you lose the bro down versus just the boy and he tells you to down the entire pack? Then I will. No! Because we were going to restaurants, bro. We were going to restaurants and he's like, how about I just have 100 nuggets instead? I'm like, bro, we're going to a fucking restaurant. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is this trash? Is this like gay taquido? What the fuck's going on? Bro, it literally is gay taquido.
Hey, 空日神々、空日神々、イエーイ 速やかに消します
Bro, I've watched Golden Boy eat. The guy eats fucking nothing, bro. Like, he'll take like a couple bites of a meal and be like, yeah, I'm done. Like, I'm willing to wager he will not get past 50 nuggets, bro. I could potentially even wager he wouldn't get past 40. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. If I'm brainwashed out, it really was. A sickle trip, if you say so, champ. Redemption arc next year. Oh, the boy's gonna come back 50 stone. Who said I can't eat, bro? That's fucking crazy. He is, it's sad. Right, there's one more match left, so if anyone's got any replay reviews they want checking out, get your IDs ready. YouTube, Twitch. I'm about to be in the best squad shape of my life. I got my height measured the other day. I am 181 centimeters. $181.
Welcome back. It's time for our very last match of the regular season, day 5.
I'm not looking
number
at chat no
6,
more.
and we saved the best for last. The two top teams, as we went into day number 5, are battling it out, and we still need to determine
Golden
who
Boy's
are
very
going
tall.
to be the top 2 seeds as we go into the playoffs. Of course, we know that Mouse have those 300 points guaranteed.
Good
That
Whaley,
means
man. Hey,
that
no
they
worries,
are
bro.
definitely the number 1 seeds. But then it gets a little
Anytime,
bit tricky
sir,
after they just put
anytime.
up those 30 points. Whilst their battle differential is good, it's not as good as NIP's. If NIP can get a win here with even just 30 points, that will be enough to keep them in second place. So there's a lot to play for, and there's a lot of maths going on. Now, with all that being said, let's throw it over
£170.
to the casters,
I'm about.
because we need their predictions.
I ain't gonna like
Jammers,
this.
show you
I'm a bit of a fucking
I hope you got your
fuck on right now,
calculators
bro.
out. It's that time.
I'm about £230.
Definitely not Logan. If I'm the last person on
£235.
earth you want to do maths on stream, I tried previously and I failed miserably. Jammers, how you doing, my friend?
Yeah, no, doing all good. Looking forward to this.
Really struggling
We're
to
not going to do
transition from
any
Street
more
Fighter 5
tech
to Street
tips.
Fighter
Hopefully you
6.
guys have been
Yeah, you need to kind of
educated
just take
enough.
one hit
Jump
confirms
on
out
rank.
your mind
We need you to actually
and just
register
focus
what we
on
taught you and put it into the game in
50-50s.
practice. But we are going to take a look at these caster predictions here. This is what we
Yeah.
have discussed.
It looks like I'm still going to be waiting a while
I
for
did
that
not
surgery
discuss
as well.
this. I've seen it just now. This is going to be interesting. This looks like something of F-Word's doing.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
definitely looks like
So it
something
looks
F-
like they've decided Angry Bird versus Garnet is as the anchor match. Big Bird versus Ending Walker. I'm not sure what order he would put this in. Juicy Joe versus Lex. And Phenom versus Problem X. I'm guessing Phenom, Problem X probably goes second, and Phenom comes up to fight him. Lex maybe Vanguard slot, and Ending Walker on the bench, or
No,
maybe
Well,
Phenom and Problem
What's
X
my
are on the
body fat
bonus slot.
percentage?
Ending Walker played Vanguard last time, and Lex was on the anchor fighting Big Bird, and it's Problem X in the middle with Sagat, so that's probably why they haven't put Ending Walker anchor or, and doesn't really need to be here. Remember, these two
So who's going the tiebreaker match if it goes to a
25%,
tiebreaker? Do you reckon?
Quite high.
Problem X or Lex?
I wouldn't.
You're not putting Ending on the bench, are you?
You can. I mean,
It's an option. It's a choice.
They haven't lost their grand final spot. So
Yeah,
it's
they
like
haven't.
that-
So they can.
So
work
you can
around
actually
it,
use
yeah.
this match to just suss them out and
Yeah.
see
Can't
what
go over
NIP
to
can
Mako.
potentially do here. That's what a lot of these teams have been doing. They've been feeling each other out.
Very
now.
true. Very,
'Cause
very
I've noticed
true.
it with some of the players. But hey, enough about that.
Gotta
We
be
got to
patient.
introduce these two hell of a titans in the FGC. Logan, all yours.
Thank you very much. It was a little bit dizzying in terms of the head-to-heads there and the prediction. It's kind of like Always Sunny in Philadelphia kind of arrows and...
He's not American.
Yeah, you lost me
Doesn't make
anyway.
any difference.
Let's find out how it does look, though. Let's speak to the people that do know. Let's welcome into the arena our number one seeds, Mouse, starting with Captain Problem X.
Well, Chico gets
Let's welcome
sponsored.
him into the arena, still undefeated, the points score leader for the
Well,
season
the
so
sponsor
far.
would have
The
to
first
hate
half
money, bro, to
MVP,
sponsor Chico.
Ending Walker. Third, let's welcome into the arena.
I wonder if Ender's going to
Garnet.
do the little... like he cowers into Problem X, bro. Is he going to do it?
It's your potato.
Yeah, like, look at him, bro. He
And
cowers into
lastly,
Problem X
let's
like that.
welcome
It's crazy,
Rex.
bro.
All right, I'm sorry to interrupt your discussion about where your potato is, but
No, mine's at home. I got one.
you got one.
Yeah, I got one with the dictator hat as well.
Sensational work.
Yeah.
You should have had the snapback though.
Yeah. I can always request it.
Absolutely, we'll put the order in. Obviously, we said it after the last match, but now the control is with you. You're guaranteed that number one spot, so you can play
Nah.
whatever game you
Chico
want.
wants to be sponsored
really
by
here.
fucking, like, YouPorn,
You
bro.
have control also about NIP's
So we
destiny.
can just goon.
How many points you let them score. You know what Aegis have got. They've got the 270. You know that if you beat NIP, that they are confined to that quarterfinal place. All of this must be playing on your mind in terms of putting together your lineup.
Chico's sponsored by
and
Durex. He
head-to-head
can't have
here.
sex, bro. He's a
Yeah, I
big
mean,
old turbo virgin.
We have we know what our desired outcome is. Yeah. So we're going for that.
All right. Say no more. Let's leave it there. You want to take yourselves to the away
So,
stand?
considering, like, you're not allowed to have sex before marriage,
I know when the information is being kept close to the chest.
are you allowed to fuck them in the ass?
We'll find out the reveal on that lineup very shortly. But let's welcome into the arena Team NIP, starting off with Captain Phenom. Next up, Juicy Joe.
You're not even allowed to kiss. Oh, bro.
Next
You
up,
guys
let's
must be
welcome in Angry
wafting your
Bird.
fucking minds out, bro.
And last of all, let's welcome Big Bird into the Street Fighter League Europe arena.
Hey, oh my god. I can't imagine it, bro. You must be having like 5 waffies a day at least.
Okay. Phenom. Thank you for being alert and ready. I didn't catch you off guard there. It's
It's a
very
Jimbo.
serious now. Obviously,
So,
last time
question.
around, you guys were the number one seed. You knew we were going straight
If
to the grand finals. This time you don't know where you're going to
marry
be going
the girl
until the
and then
resolution of this match.
obviously you
but you are
bang.
at least in control of that.
So
if you get a win here, 30
that's
points,
done.
40 points, it doesn't matter.
If you
will still
then
be the number 2
divorce
seed. You go
the
through
next
to the
girl you get with, have you got to wait for
Did you say
marriage
you're
with
quite
them as well?
enjoying the pressure?
Or
It's certainly a pressure
can you just
situation.
bang?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's been a really fun season. Lots of ups and downs. But yeah, we just have to win, and that's kind of what we have to do anyway, no matter who we play. So nothing has really changed there. So as always, we're just gonna try our best, and we'll see what happens.
Obviously, you have the advantage of being on the home side. You know what their lineup's going to be. You're going to be able to pick against it. Do you think this time round you're going to be able to leverage that as they did against you?
Oh, absolutely.
A big win?
Yeah, I mean...
I respect religions,
maybe a
and
little
anyone
bit,
can
but
be whatever
maybe
religion
in
they
this
want.
particular match, home and away is...
But it's not for me.
Almost same.
It's absolutely not for me.
How so? How so?
Maybe a few differences, but basically it's more or less similar, I think.
You don't think having the opportunity to, pick your pairings has much of an advantage in terms of the character matchups, or
there is a few, but or maybe only one or two or something. Not so many.
All right, okay. I mean, obviously going through the season, yourself and Angry Bird have been trying out different characters. Do you feel like now you know exactly which characters you should be using?
If you don't
for which,
stink, I don't want it.
Character and player matchups going into these playoffs?
I got no idea still. So.
I respect the honesty.
but we'll see. I'll trust
May
my
I
feeling.
ask you a very
the heart of the
specific
cards.
question
We'll
about
trust it.
another
If you
video
want to set
game?
yourself up
About my opinion and
at
advice?
the homestand, and we will reveal
I am
the
intrigued.
all-important
Ask away.
lineup from Mouse. Of course, there's no pressure on them at all. They have all the control. They have all
So
of the
literally
power.
Google the list of
They
parallax
have
and
to
speed.
put
From the...
forward their lineup. Are they gonna? Are they gonna surprise us with benched superstars, or is it going to be their strongest lineup? We don't know. We can only guess. Until this point, the big reveal: Jammers and Sengan. What is that Mouse lineup?
It's going to be interesting. Obviously, the guys did think that.
I think
some
Mouse.
extra playtime here.
I don't think
Garnet
anyone's
in
beating
the
Mouse.
anchor position, just to maybe get him some extra playtime, but potentially he might
the
play
players
an anchor
are
spot
all
in
terrible
the
strong.
grand final, maybe.
I don't see
Who
it.
knows?
Let's have a look.
But
Yeah.
this is what they've gone with. So they literally just flipped.
I just
where
can't see
Andy
anyone beating
Walker
Ender.
and Lex were. So they put Lex up front to do the advanced guard match.
And I just want to say, Jammers, just for F-word's sake, because he's very loud when he gets stuff right.
You think the
he got
bird
it
team's gonna
absolutely
win?
wrong. And I
Oh.
predicted
You just
it
want
would
to
be
go
Lex,
against me,
Problem
Chris.
X,
You're
and then
turning
Walker.
into talent,
All
bro.
right. How about that, F-word?
Do you know what?
If I say stop, you say go.
When F-word predicts,
It's always
just,
wrong.
no,
Yeah,
no,
just
no,
step
no,
back
no,
and
just,
walk away.
just let him.
Yeah.
Everyone
Because
just
you're
wants to
gonna
go
look- you
against
put
me,
your
bro.
nose there, and you look, and you're like, as long as I know.
Have that, son. Have that F-word. Wrong. You're wrong. Yeah? Like that. So I
think if
the
Angry
reason why I
Bird
think
locks
they
the
did
foot
this
in
is
and plays a
because
Kuma, no
definitely
one's
from
beating him.
Mouse, I want NIP to go up against Wolves. I don't want, it to be ageist, and I don't want NIP to sit pretty in the second spot because they are our biggest competition. So send them down to the do the gauntlet. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we're gonna have to find out who's gonna take on Lex in that.
It's been
all-important
amazing, but it's
first
time for him
matchup.
to
So
lose.
None other than
Well,
Logan
if
Tama,
it's
please
if
take
it's
it
ever
away.
going to happen, it's going to be against this
Thank you
team.
very much, Sengan. I think you've got that exactly right. I'm looking at that lineup. It's looking very, very optimal to me, which means this Mouse team wants to suppress that NIP points total and keep them down in third. Is that
Yeah,
about
but
right? You
Ender's
want
been
them
on a
to-
bit of a
to have
mad
to
arse
run through
lately,
the
Chico.
entirety of that playoff
Like doing
bracket?
ridiculous
Yeah, I want
fucking
them
shit.
third for sure. I do not want to play Angry Bird. None of them, to be honest. Yeah.
Well, you're stepping up here first again. You've been so reliable with that, so consistent. What do you put that consistency down to?
I think God was good in
Lex has
tournaments
lost some
like
weight.
this. And on top of that, I got my team coaching me. So, yeah, I think that's the main thing.
We've really noticed how good the coaching is as well. It's
I
not
don't know,
just
I don't think he was really
observations,
ever
it's
big
you know
to begin with, I'm fairly
situational
sure.
stuff. Everything's
just
with
normally used to
context,
wear
so
baggy
you're not
clothes.
wondering when stuff happens. You know, is that something that you've really noticed here specifically in Street Fighter League? That kind of feedback.
Yeah, for sure. It's a different game because I feel like in actual tournament, like I'm a little more nervous. So I can't really think straight. But my team is telling me more like approaches and stuff. So yeah, I think it's better.
It's not just an extra set of eyes, it's 3 eyes, 3
There's a
very,
game,
very
EAFC
talented players
20,
as well
that's
that
the
have so
FIFA,
much
right?
knowledge, and
I'm
obviously
addicted
being able to
too,
share that knowledge with you
but
helps
I want to stop
you
playing it
focus
since it
and
gives
just
me
execute, right?
emotional
All right, let's find out who you're going to be
Every
facing
time I delete
right
it,
now
the
from
new event pulls me back
NIP.
into
Please
the game
send
and I
forward your
download it
first
again.
player.
So you're saying you're addicted to FIFA?
Okay.
Like,
what's up?
Does Lex's brother
Yeah,
commentate Street Fighter 6?
Yeah, what's up?
No, his brother's
Great, glad to hear it. Which character are you going
a
to be using?
player.
mate?
It's fucking
Wait,
JB.
I think Kami.
On the fly, yeah?
Yeah, Kami Classic.
Kami Classic? Not mine?
Maybe.
Sure.
I don't know. But
Can't get you to change your mind.
Manual
Kami.
say.
Oh, we'll start with Kami Classic. That's fair enough. All right. why
Mary
are you stepping up
Turkey
first?
Day to
You like
you
the
too.
goal matchup? You like your head-to-head
How
against
are we?
Lex?
you know,
Have you enjoyed your
I
day?
said earlier, I said since the game has been released, there's 2 people I've been training with the most.
Bro, at the end
One
of the
is
day,
Juicy
if you're
Joe,
playing
and the
FIFA
second
and
is
you're
Lex.
enjoying it, just
So
fucking
if
play
you
the
look at
game.
hours
You know what I
of who I've
mean? Don't
played
worry
against,
about it.
is
Like,
that's the top 2. So
the only thing I can say is
like
remember
he's a friend.
when you go into the game
Play my
that
friend.
this
Like that in the
video
Rocky when they're
game is
sparring with each
designed
other.
Like Apollo
for
and Rocky
fun.
at the end.
I love that.
If you're getting
movie.
angry at the
We'll
game,
find out.
We're gonna see who wins.
then
but
you
Yeah,
don't
we're gonna find out who
really
gets
like
KO'd
it,
in the end.
or you're
Yeah,
getting
basically.
too
Who's it gonna be?
invested. You need to
I mean,
take
I'm
yourself
gonna
back
try
and
to
have a
win, so
word
it's
with
not gonna
yourself
be
and
me.
say, bro, it's just a game.
But we'll see. I mean,
I'm not
you
getting
never know.
paid money to play
We never
this
know. We're
game.
going to find
There's
out
no
right now,
need
guys.
to be
of course,
angry.
it's all good vibes here. Friendly competition at Street Fighter League E.
I used to get really mad at
business.
Street
NIP
Fighter.
Need these points.
And
I'm sure
like, don't get me
serious
wrong,
players are
I do get
about
mad every
making
now and then.
sure
I'll get
NIP
tilted at
get
people
that
scrubs.
third
That's
place
whatever. But I
only.
used to get
It's
really
player
mad.
match number 1.
And then I was just saying to
Lex
myself, I was just
Vidal,
like, bro, like,
NIP sending forward
I've
team
like
fighting Phenom with the Kami,
like
and I'm
won
gonna send it over to
tournaments
Jammers to show
and
his thing, and on the
placed
deck,
high
let's call the action.
before in tournaments and
Champions
played
mindset
really
there,
good.
but it's
I always
separated
remembered I
between
was
the
on
two
a
teams.
show
The
called
objectives
Sex,
is slightly different.
and
We don't want to fight these guys in a
like I
beneficial
played
position
against
for
one
them,
step
but
and
we
I
wanna make
fucking
sure they
butchered them.
leave with
I
the
played
points
against
and
that money
clean
match
up.
against
Look,
fucking
against this guy all the
Maldominant,
time. I go
butchered
training,
them,
we do
and like I
the
got like
sparring matches all
zero
the time, but
props for it.
he
I got
said,
zero
I don't know, I
respect.
think I'm
I
gonna
was just
try and
like,
win.
bro,
And,
like,
this guy's
and then
got
like you
such
watch like Punk,
ambiguity behind his speech
guys, one of the
sometimes,
best
like,
players in the
from
world. He loses a game and everyone calls him shit.
Legend in the game for
Like,
sure. Interesting. I
don't-
thought
like,
they would send up.
if your hopes is for people to respect you about how good you are, that ain't gonna happen. People are not gonna respect you for your ability, no matter how good you get. So that's the only reason to ever get upset is by literally fucking.
Lex
You know what I mean?
Plenty of experience against high-level Kami. I mean, these guys play each
You're
other.
never,
all the
you're
time,
never
but
gonna get respect.
Of course, Lex no stranger. To
Because you're gonna have loads of haters. You're gonna have
arguably the best Kami in
fucking.
the world in Punk, and
You're gonna have people trying to put you down as soon as you lose. As soon as you lose a game, people come in, GG's, oh my god, you're so good. Like,
feels comfortable.
you know what I
going up
mean?
against his friend. I
You
think
beat
Lex
them
is gonna wanna make a big
99 times
statement,
out of 100.
especially
They
with
never
the whole
come
world
in.
watching.
Well,
Like,
he's,
just
he's
don't
only lost 2
worry
matches.
about
They were
what people think.
against
Don't worry
Killswitch
about
and
the
Valmos. He's
game.
actually
Just
only lost
play.
to team,
Just
I
play
guess
the
what he's
fucking
been
game,
playing.
bro. You know what
The
I
last
mean?
time he can count here.
That's
How
all
many
you gotta
beat
do.
Big Bird in a 3-2, but he has a wealth of experience, as we've all mentioned before. So again, looking good, looking confident here. I was
Like,
going back and looking at some of
that's all you
Lex's
gotta do.
matches. I can't remember if it was you I spoke to, or if it was F.
And
it
if you're not
was,
enjoying the game,
what
stop playing it.
Lex specifically does after anti-air flash kick and light flash kick on combos.
It's
the
that
OP
simple.
he goes for and how he tries to condition his opponents. I think that's one thing I've kind of paid attention to a little bit more about Lex in general, because he is one of the most improved players for me, especially this year for Street Fighter 6. Now, bear in mind as well, because you weren't here last year, when these two teams encountered, NIP always won.
GG's, both strikes.
Obviously, the shoe's on the other foot now. They have a possibility to
Alex,
make
thank
it
you
one
for
apiece over
becoming
the
a
regular
member
season, but
on
you're
YouTube,
hearing all
sir.
the players talk now.
Appreciate
Once
that,
they
lad.
have mathematically confirmed their position in the playoffs, they're just like, well, look, it's not playoff day.
Do I say it
That's
out
it.
loud like that? It's just
it's
a
like, we need
game.
to collect the points. We need to
Normally
ascertain
I'll have a
the
word
position,
with myself
and
and
then they're
Sam
like,
head.
okay, well,
If I'm
this
getting
doesn't
too
matter. Now it's today.
getting too
And they're
worked
all
up.
trying to
But
work
like
how's the
honestly,
but
I'll be real
we'll
with you
talk
guys.
about
The
it, like,
99% of the
in more
time,
detail
I'm
when we get to that, but
saying
the positioning
like
of these teams is
saying saying stuff
and
on stream.
having the home
I don't even
advantage
really mean it, you know. I'm just saying it
Yeah,
to make people
for some of
laugh.
these teams,
You know what I
it's
mean?
just
Like,
fun.
I'm
curious, Jam, as you
I don't
said,
fuck
you
about the
mentioned that
game.
you've been paying attention
99%
to
of the time.
Lex's
I just say it to make people laugh.
flash kick on
Anti flash kick and like jab, light flash
What
kick, I
does it
think.
do?
it
And then, like, people come in and be like, oh
So
my
sometimes
god,
he'll do
how
dive rush,
dare you?
and then he'll do
Show
light
me
kick plus
a
three, and then he gets the
scrub.
situation after, he's gonna do medium punch.
Stand like it.
Stand like again.
Okay.
Does he do stand medium punch? Does he throw? Does he backdash? Stuff like that, and then he'll build on that. And then I think if you got comfortable to that, that's when he introduces the drive rush, Sonic Boom. He might do it there. But if
Game and does tilt the foot. Yeah. The off pace and tilts me. Like, that's what I'm saying. 99% of the time.
I can't remember if he's
Like,
delaying the light kick, but he's got time.
Remember he did say one. I exaggerate my tiltness. But like some people do get me.
I can't remember which one specifically it was, but
okay, Phenom, that's how you're feeling.
I hate to say it, why is your YouTube chat so wholesome? Bro, it's a different world on YouTube.
We're going for
I fuck with YouTube chat.
Had been scared of doing throws, especially mid-screen. Big Bird and Angry Bird were calling that out, calling him to do more throws. It's great to see him do it off the first interaction.
Good buffer there for the stand light kick. Immediate there with the EX flash kick as well to get some neutral down. That was plus on block. That was probably plus, what, 4, 5? There you go. The flash kick.
I actually enjoy it for there are extra players who play for casuals to get the rewards. Never know how good my opponent is. Well, the thing is, if you're playing a good... This is the common misconception. Like, playing against good people is good for you.
Medium kick, double roundhouse.
Because you get to learn. You will never improve unless you play against good players. It's like when I play against people and they won and done. And I'm just like, bro, like you've got a chance to play against a legend 10. And you're not taking it. You're not taking the opportunity.
I think that's what it sets up. Not necessarily flash
to become a better player.
Drive rush light kick, but when you get drive rush light kick, whatever situation's good for you, then it sets up the strike throw game that most people are actually afraid of because he can get that stab fist to move forward.
So whether people like it or not, I am one of, if not the best 10 in Europe.
You don't want to be caught in that medium range.
Whether people like that or not, bro.
Drive rush at you and mess up your perfect parry timing.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Sometimes it might not be necessarily about negating it, but yeah, getting the jab out before the boom connects if he does get the counter hit. But he gets a throw tech here, does Lex.
Very dangerous range here because you threaten the jump.
Oh well, proud saying that out loud. And you see, hater, bro. Can't let me have that one little thing, bro. Can't let me have one little thing. Don't worry, Unc, you're the best Kent. Nah, bro. See, YouTube are calling me beasts, and you guys are calling me unks. Like, it's crazy, bro.
Is he gonna spend everything?
It's a madness, bro.
The delay crouch medium kick for the high-low. That was super smart from Lex, especially off that interaction, because you're so ready for Gal to do the overhead to reset the damage. This time he extends it, goes low. Let's hear what the players have to say.
Try not to, you know, force a tech.
You used to be the holy Ken.
But like, he shimmied you, he tried throwing you twice. One time he tagged and the other time he shimmied you.
Yeah.
Like if you're worried about the throw, especially if you're like, if he wants to put you back in the corner, just jump back or back dash, or even EX dive kick. You have a free dive kick option.
That's true.
Like
being 30 plus and is bad in the FTC. Not if you're from Japan, bro. Fourth.
But other than that,
them guys 40 plus and still beasting. Joe was turbo 30 tomorrow.
It was really good, just echoing what you said earlier.
I turned 33 tomorrow.
Was naturally standing up and he was walking back. That's why the low connected.
Good.
I like that.
Got a couple years left.
Because that's not autopilot. That's there you go. There's the overhead. Start rushing.
Yeah, Lex doing so well in the mind game, the conditioning behind these drive rush pressure. Nice walk block. Checked, walk back.
Bro, why does this video look like it's going at 30 FPS, bro?
Another Sonic Boom.
This does not look like a clean 60
really
FPS.
Throwing off his Sonic Boom timing.
Production quality in the fucking bin.
Even the jumps that get in. Yeah, Lex loves that little drive rush, crouch, jab, crouch, medium pit, punch, Sonic Blade. This time into flash kick. Oh, what a shimmy! Raw! With the high kick after the flash kick, little step back, don't tech. And unfortunately, Phenom went for that tech option again after Big Bird just told him stop doing it.
Oh, I can't remember if it's low on drive gauge, but again, you're spending 2 bars.
Not wrong with
there you go.
Not wrong with 8, nobody's XM. Yeah.
On dry gauge, and I think Lex has caught on to that. That's why he wants to keep his dry gauge low.
Time waits for no man.
Almost burnt out. That's why he had to throw out that heavy kick. Yeah, he's trying to throw out everything so he doesn't get burnt out. He fights for dry gauge, but unfortunately to no avail here, Sengen.
Great call out, Jamie.
Ow! Yeah, do it. Yeah, it's too many times this has happened now.
Operation stay away from the corner for Phenom now. Lex is going to try and get as much chip damage as possible. He's respecting Phenom, not trying to overextend. Phenom is going to get his drive meter back. And now Is checked.
I'm very honest, besides the Kido's Ken, watching your Ken gave me the final bit of conviction to start playing Street Fighter 6 again. I'm glad you started
Destroyed
playing.
Phenom there, Jammers.
I've
Mate,
got
that was
plenty of Ken,
probably
guys.
Speed running, one of the fastest sets we've actually had in SFLE thus far.
What? I played Bust Your Head on Classic. Does not play Guile, he plays the game. And right there, that was a masterclass in the Guile Cammy matchup. Phenom looked lost,
Unk doesn't
kinda
mean
looked like
uncle,
a
it's
deer in the
supposed to
headlights in
mean
terms of his options.
uncool.
He had the blinkers on, right? So he kept on going for his
It's my dad's Manuel's and Joe's
a bad
birthday
habit
tomorrow.
with the throw text. Even after Big Bird was like, in terms of
Bro,
reward, that's probably like,
everyone has
the least,
fucking
you
been
don't
way
wanna put
too
that high on
kind
the
to
priority
me.
list on your defense.
Recently, we
Yeah,
just
I
had
think
the
he just
fucking dollar fund.
Caught him walking forward a lot.
I don't want fucking
he
any
actually
for my
punished
birthday.
Swift throws as well, and more importantly, he anti-ed him. So I actually think, if you really think about it, he just shut him down in all facets of the matchup. I don't think there was anything like too specific. I think the one thing you pointed out was when he did the delayed crouch speedy kick from the driver.
Shitty ass,
That's
Yanks and
okay,
their
this is
Thanksgiving trash
next
clothes
level
on
stuff.
my
But if you look at it,
again.
like the encapsulate the match and what it was, he just pretty much covered all bases.
But his timings were so good, Jammers. Like, he had different timings on the Sonic Booms. He was throwing out normals behind them so Phenom couldn't pick up a pattern. He would throw one button into absolutely nothing.
I'm meeting
and
up with just the
walk
boy
back. Then
eventually
right there
again.
at the end, you saw he whiffed the crouch and medium kick and did immediate crouch and medium punch, caught Phenom walking forward. We know Phenom sometimes likes to walk in with that jab and was ready to capitalize on it instantly. Beautiful play.
Beautiful play indeed, but we must swiftly move on. That is 10 points dropped.
I've
from
definitely
NIP.
considered switching to
Can we pick
Ryu
up this next
many
10
times.
in
but
match number 2. Logan,
I don't know.
all you.
I always am back on Ken. 'cause
Thank
I
you very
just
much. I'm
enjoy
here
Ken.
with a very pleased Captain Problem X. It's great to send out one of your hitters and see a result like that.
Yeah, Alex has been playing amazing throughout the entire league. Flawless.
Sensational work. You put yourself forward with the Sagat again. Now, putting yourself out with the Sagat in this middle spot has been something you've done a couple of times. What are you hoping to draw out here?
I really don't know. I don't know who they're gonna send on me. I think it might be Joe though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's find out together who
thank
is
you for that
NIP
membership,
gonna
Alex
be
lad.
sending up in their second spot.
I've just
Correctly
started
predicted
putting my members
is
at the
gonna be
end
Juicy
credits
Joe. Joe, can you confirm
on my
the
YouTube
character
videos.
choice, please?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
JP
your name will
Cassidy.
be on there.
All right. Have you had much experience playing against Sagat?
Not too much experience.
And
Sagat.
I'm gonna.
So what's the decision?
I'm gonna
for
release
this
like one
choice?
video a month,
I think that
dedicated
matchup can
only
be
to members.
quite good for JP, but yeah.
We'll find out together. Obviously, not a lot of experience. You're going to get it now against one of the very best in Europe. You looking forward to this one?
Yeah, very much.
I am as well. Guys, if you want to wish each other good luck, we'll get into this one. Player match number 2. Mouse putting forward Captain Problem X on the Sagat. We're happy to see that. NIP sending out Juicy Joe to counter with the JP. Let's find out if this match is for JP or if he's not going to be able to keep out the Tiger. Jammers, show you, Sengan. Send it over to you guys on the desk.
Thank you, Logan. Let's find out indeed. Now, if there's ever
How does
one
Problem fare against
JP
JP?
player I want
I
to
can't
send out
see
to
Problem
possibly
winning
figure
this,
out the
but
matchup as it's going, it is a
every
JP
time I say
of
that,
Juicy
Problem
Joe's
ends up
caliber.
winning.
He does play nice and chilled and controlled, so he's not going to
Yeah,
overextend
I'll
or
do
get
that next time. yeah.
flustered
I definitely
easily,
did
unless,
mention
I
it
mean,
on
he
the
is
video,
facing
but I don't
Problem
think
X.
I
Problem X does have that
I
gear where
put
he
it
likes to
in the
disrespect
video.
his opponents with heavy rush down if he feels they're being too passive. Interesting choice here, Jammers.
Yeah, this is a matchup. I watch a lot of this game, probably more than what's a healthy amount of it, whatever that means. But I haven't really watched this matchup, and I don't think it really bumps into tournament because you don't see. We've seen Sagat more recently than JP. I would argue that. So this would be an interesting start. I'm actually
corner carry count.
kind
Ken's
of
pressure's not
curious
that good. His corner carry's
how
excellent.
Sagat will properly go through the Phantoms. Would he do drive rush into high step kick? Would he do drive rush into low step kick? That's just raw neutral. I don't think I'd
Yeah,
be
he
too
does
carried
need a
away
little bit of
with Tiger
damage,
shots
but
because of the
I agree.
spikes. That might. I'm just
I think it's
theorizing.
the Tiger shot is so fast though, so I'm trying to figure out who stands where. Like at first you think, okay, JP is gonna have to like go towards the Sagat and try and maybe whiff punish up because he can't throw out the ghosts or his projectiles as easily because of how fast Sagat's projectiles are. But then on the other side, you're like, as a Sagat player,
Yeah, like loads
you
of
can't
characters have
afford
really
to
good
sit back
corner
and
carry
let
now,
JP
so like
set stuff up as
Ken's
well, so
corner
you've got
carry is
to
not
go
even
in.
like a
This is a
turbo
very
advantage.
interesting match. I'm excited to call this with you, James.
It's interesting because like, there's a
Never
lot
fair
of moves
rework
in this
Kuma.
game that you have to use that traverse a lot of space.
I
that
feel
are
like
slow.
Ryu's better than Akuma.
And these two haven't got
who
the
I
greatest
prefer
forward
playing,
or backwards moving walk speed, so you
probably
can't
Ryu
necessarily
as well, yeah.
actually walk in. You're gonna drive rush in and set up shop. Maybe Joe might be able to get away with a departure at some point, and then Promnex might respect it. But a drive rush for Sagat, I can actually see working a lot here.
Sorry, Jam. No, beg your pardon. Go ahead, mate.
The other thing I'm curious about, I haven't seen a lot of Sagats do this, to be honest. It's heavy tiger uppercut.
So it's
in a
not
lot
looking
of
like we're
obscure
getting another balance
situations
update this
because
year,
it's,
does it?
obviously, it's like 18 frames start or something like
I need
that.
to go
You
grab
just
a
fling it
water.
out there and it catches stuff. Catches Sonic Blade. It can stop Kimberly's elbow drop if she jumps. Because if she does the fake, you're just going to catch that fat punish counter. I think I've seen some people have the audacity to do drive rush, charge heavy uppercut, and catch somebody. But I'm just like, okay, if it works, I definitely want to be on commentary if I ever see that. But yeah, do you know, I think it's more thinking about it now. It's more looking at it from Joe's perspective than Sagat. We kind of have a rough idea of what he might do, but it's how Joe's going to respond to it. You know?
Well, if I'm thinking about it, I think Juicy Joe has the advantage of probably being able to understand Sagat a little bit easier than Problem X. Will Problem X understand what's real and what's fake from JP? Will Problem X know the level 2 block situation?
True.
When you can get
He's a big boy,
departure up, when you can't get the departure up. If Problem X knows those situations and doesn't allow Juicy Joe to be cheeky, let's just say, with frame, I think it will be dangerous for Juicy Joe. But if he doesn't, Juicy Joe might be able to get away with, you know, some OD departures just randomly neutral.
True. And I know Problem X has lamented a fair bit when using Bison in this matchup, which is probably why he's put the King going up for. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see indeed. I'm excited. Muay Thai fighting on your screen. Second player match underway.
Nothing beats the box there. All right, there you go. Yeah, good call. EX Tiger shot. Pretty fast. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's who gets out the projectile first instead of jump.
Nice jump from Problem and good discipline to be where is the spike.
And to be fair as well, actually, I don't know how JP's going to go under heavy or medium Tiger shot because his sweep doesn't really go anywhere. It's a stationary sweep.
Nice backdash. Unfortunately, it wasn't plus enough to punish the Tiger Knee with heavy. Abusing that back heavy kick is Juicy Joe.
Big jab there. Okay, gets the crouching medium kick. Instead, force knockdown as well, so he couldn't really pick anything up from there, but he's going to get the hit into the stalagmite.
Nice backdash again. Calling out the Tiger Knee is Juicy Joe. Problem's gone to that well a bit too much in neutral. You see the nod of approval. You can't afford to trade with those anymore. He tries to hide.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So,
talk to me, James.
I think he's done some of the things we were expecting. Obviously, you can space the Tiger Knee to get the plus frames, but Joe has been backdashing numerous times, which is good. And then he opted for a step kick at some point, and it didn't work, so he's going to have to drive rush. Yeah, he knew.
Nice. Sagat version JP. I'd imagine not, considering Juicy Joe's counter picked them.
The departure does disappear. Yeah, if you're Problem X, you have to bring the fight to Juicy Joe, at least right now. In a great position. That tried, maybe. Messed up the anti-air. Oh, big, crouch fierce. Ooh-wee.
Okay, he hasn't built level 3. I'm not sure if he wanted the level 3 time, but Joe still in the corner here. Maybe needs a level 2 activation if he can get it.
He tried it.
Level 3. He's going to have to level 3, surely.
Not sure if he...
I wonder if there's kills. He's in burnout, so yeah.
He's full screen.
He just does.
He is, yeah.
He just does spike.
If he does the spike, Tiger Cannon's not going to reach.
Brilliantly called out there, Jammers. Juicy Joe takes that first battle. Pretty convincing.
See, not many characters can make a checkmate situation like that.
Yeah, the zone
when they
is
have level 3.
Very good.
Yeah, it doesn't have a solid answer to the zone. So just keep doing what you're doing. Let's go.
If you're Problem X here, you need to take a very slow approach in neutral. You can't get flustered.
Saturday.
And just, you know, perfect parry or just block the fireball. Slowly edge your way forward. You need to get Juicy Joe into the corner as quickly as you can without taking damage.
It's hard to do, man. Perfect parrying for a long time.
Playing both,
this guy's one of the best at dictating what
well, you don't need OP, you can just,
like
do an install instead.
The
That's just as good.
and the jumps and the drive rushes is just, it sets you back up
Ryu's
full
neutral
screen.
is pretty
Here
good.
is Juicy Joe, the trade combo is there.
That's a good frame trap. I haven't seen that frame trap in a little while, actually. Good jump.
Yeah, Problem has had quite a few jumps. Tries to overextend on the Oki. Great awareness from Juicy Joe, and this is where it's dangerous. That low step kick. Brilliant tool for Sagat.
Oh, lone drive gauge here. Joe trying to sneak in. Maybe another button here. Problem.
Problem has done so well. Once he's got Juicy Joe to the corner, he's able to take that round. Great adjustment, Jammers.
Joe needs to be a little bit careful with his medium punch usage. It's not special cancelable. It is a medium, so if Problem is a bit antsy, he wants to drive impact. He is going to get caught.
It's a good call out. The thing is, Sagat has such long-range normals. He can kind of contest with the cane.
There.
Nice plus Tiger Knee. Trade.
He's got him to respect that
Yeah,
range.
if
jump away there from Juicy Joe.
you guys want replay reviews as well,
and he still has Lavushka.
we're going to be doing that
What's the big boy going to do? He's
after the next game, because that's the final game.
To Juicy Joe after that.
Let's play the Problem Sagat.
I'm not sure if that activation is a guaranteed drive reversal.
He's pushing away. The spine cover pushing away. He's got a level 3 here.
I don't think it's Sagat's ever beat me,
for a clean
to be
jump.
honest.
Problem is doing well.
So, like,
applying
10
pressure here,
10 goes
space.
into
Doesn't
Sagat
need to
pretty.
hit undisciplined and jump or dash. Juicy Joe's going to take a lot of damage for that.
Throw. Good
Nice
choice.
throw.
The Tiger Knees are throwing him off.
Yeah, when Problem's throwing them out. He has been throwing those heavies that did just get jumped, so must be careful.
Vital. That was absolutely vital. He needed that.
Was everything.
Overhead.
Oh my goodness, it whiffed. Juicy Joe thought that Problem might have to block it. The walk forward, walk back, whiff punish on the crouch fierce. Excellent from Juicy Joe.
Okay, the other thing I think JP
Yo,
is
Salah,
going to
I
struggle
didn't
with
say the other day,
to
because I
get
never
in once
popped up.
he's in. It's
Like,
very
for
difficult to adjust
becoming
that
a member,
spacing
bro.
because of the slow walk speed. So Joe really has to be patient and make a crouch heavy punch with there. Yeah, you can see that's why Problem adjusted his spacing.
He's been using
And
those
I've never
heavies.
seen it pop up on stream unless you did that on
Fiercely
stream.
in the corner. Again, another head crouching heavy punch. It did get
Yeah,
jumped
I
once,
appreciate
but
it, sir.
Juicy Joe scared to go to that well when you've got that tiger uppercut there.
I put your name at the end of my most recent video.
The corner now.
Level 3.
Oh, he tries to spike it. Oh, the amnesia. We rarely see Juicy Joe go for that.
Set up shop. He's got to set up shop.
He has to, yeah. Nice drive reversal from Problem X. Double dash block. Oh, the whip punish was beautiful. Is he going to go into level 3 here, Jammers, or stay up to level 2?
Block it out. Block it out.
Oh, the level 2. Double high-low. Can you block these? No, you cannot drive reversal every single setup, says Juicy Joe, and he is going to take the second player match over Problem X.
Well played. Learning on the fly. For
the
the
Ryu hate Balor that
teammates
checked the
now
stats and Ryu has
opponents, it
negative
is
win
Joe getting it over.
Ryu's probably top
Mouse's
1, bro.
team captain there. And what you saw, ladies and gentlemen, is a classic
So, like, all the stats and stuff.
adaptation on the fly.
That's whatever.
Because once he got into a very
Like,
uncomfortable range, what it seems like for JP.
There's a reason everyone's playing
he did
Ryu right now.
adjust, because Problem
It's
X
because of how
actually
strong he
made.
is.
I usually say play around step kick as
I was
the
already
gap.
guaranteed
Make sure
first
you
seed,
worry about
yeah.
it, because when you're walking back and forth, he's going to catch you low if it's not counter hit. There's a mix-up. Problem X was being malicious with the crouching fierce, and then when he clocked onto that, what did he do? Step kick.
Nobody
But then
gets out
once
to
he
JP's
adjusted
level
that
2.
spacing around crouching heavy punch. That's when he started to switch it up, and he got the crouching medium punch with punish on that. So well played and great learning processing speed from Juicy Joe, I've got to say.
Yeah, I think it was that perfect parry that you called out earlier. Because Problem did do really well to put Juicy Joe in the corner. We not really see Juicy Joe do OD amnesia. Problem overextended. Maybe because he's seen that
It's
Juicy
like
Joe
Ryu, 'cause
hasn't
he's
been
just
banging
so
them
honest.
out in the SFL tournament so far.
Yeah.
But Juicy Joe was like, nah, I'm going to do OD amnesia, switch the positions. And he noticed that Problem
Absolutely,
kept on
yeah.
drive reversal in those level 2s. He was like, I've got an OD ghost setup where you can't drive reversal. I can jump and get free pressure. And if you happen to drive reversal,
Unlike
I know
cheap,
it's going to hit. I know I
completely
can block
broken
in time
Ken.
and punish
Nerfed
it.
you,
So,
man.
excellent adjustment.
Did I pre-order
We call that
Metroid? I
adapted to
did. The
man
money
or
came out yesterday. I felt
adaptations
like I was going to be
over here
sick.
in EU, and it is time for that all-important anchor match. Logan, what you got for us?
Thank you very much. It is certainly an important match for NIP. For this man, it's just another day
Because,
of the
like,
week, another
when
match for him.
the
another
Switch first got
potential
announced,
victim on
I
his reign of
pre-ordered
terror so far this
everything,
season.
bro.
You've been so impressive ending Walker, and I know you're looking forward to whoever it may be that you're going up against.
pre-ordered
Does it
fuck at
matter
everything.
who they send? No. There we go. That's the kind of answers that I'm looking for today. Short and to the point. Do you want me to ask you another question?
You're lying, you lovely.
There we go. I'm going to ask the question, though.
True.
NIP, who are you sending up for ending Walker? Which bird will it be? It's going to be Big Bird.
Oh, and it doesn't like Rashid.
All right. Can you confirm character choice and control setting?
Rashid, classic.
All right, lovely, jubbly. Ending Walker's about his business, but it's all business for you guys, isn't it?
The
You
thing
need this
is,
win.
all you need to do
30
is look
points
at
would be
tournament
great for you.
results to see how
Look
good
at
the
these
character
playoff
is.
Positions. What's
You're
the
not
thinking
seeing
here?
Ken's
Put
anywhere
yourself forward
anymore
in this best of 5 against Ending.
in like big
Angribot
tournaments,
didn't feel
but you're seeing
quite,
Ryu's all the
in
time.
form today, and he doesn't feel good, so he told me to step in instead of him. Originally, it was supposed to be him, but you know, he wasn't feeling.
My
good
last
today,
Nintendo
and,
console was the
I
GameCube.
decided to step in.
GameCube was a fucking
How are you feeling
beautiful console.
I feel good.
bro.
I told him already. I'm ready whenever you want to send. Whenever you think I'm a good, better choice, I'm ready to play.
All right, looking forward to this one. It's very important for you guys. The pressure's on, but it's going to be a
JP,
hard
C
battle,
Viper,
guys. If
top
you want to wish
3.
each other good luck
Yeah, C Viper's
in this one.
definitely not
Player
top
match number 3, NIP.
Top 3
searching for the
is,
win.
in my
Mouse
opinion,
definitely
JP,
looking
my
to stop
Ryu.
that.
They're
It's
the
now
top
Ending
3,
Walker,
and
the
put them in
invincible
whatever
man,
order you want.
Currently the leader in the points totals, undefeated so far in Street Fighter League EU with his Ryu, and he's going
Apparently
to go
Ken winning
up
a World
against
Warrior was
Big
proof he's still
Bird
top tier.
with the Rashid. It all
The thing
comes
is, if
down
you've got
to
a
this,
World
our
Warrior
last
that
match
has
of the regular
all
season
okay
could
matchups
not
for Ken,
be more exciting.
then it's
and we're going to
winnable.
hand it over to Jammers and
But,
Sengan,
like-
who have the honor of the privilege to call this one.
Garnet at the back, yeah. We had
It's
no
fucking-
involvement
it's stupid.
in that.
I like it. Big Bird stepping up to the
Like
plate.
sometimes you just get lucky, you know what I mean? And you have like a good
I
run
was thinking about it
or
quickly
good,
before
like don't get me
one of the
wrong,
Birds stepped up.
Chris
Remember,
T's sick,
Evo 2024,
but like
third place.
you know what I mean?
Was, Ending Walker.
He's playing
It
against
was third
like
place or fourth
matchups
place,
that aren't
but,
that
Big
okay.
Bird did beat him there. It was a pretty big deal, and I think he has a very interesting track record against him.
100% win rate.
Oh my days, bro.
Damn, that is insane.
9 out of 9.
Well,
100% from the field, yeah.
how about that to complete the tower?
Didn't
One
miss
more.
a shot.
Hey, listen, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And he's been taking all of them. And he's got 100% there. He can actually rival Angry Bird's record here. So it could be some individual pride on here. Or look, we can just go, hey, just make sure
Yeah,
you get
Ken's
the
the
double,
X-Stats is
prevent
fucking shit.
20 points here.
It's
'Cause
funny
it
that I got
glass off
nerfed
empty,
in
glass off
season
full,
1.
right? It's like, hey, we don't want to lose 20
Like
points.
it wasn't
but
even
we
that
don't
good
wanna
then, and they still
20
nerfed
points
it.
here, but look, they laid it up. You can see them smiling. They're already here as well. But we need a surefire victor here. Big Bird had an amazing anchor match against Lex last time.
Well,
I'm pretty sure he's got
Japan actually have
full of
Ken
surprises
bottom
for this
5
one,
right
Senga.
now.
Yeah,
So there's a
even
good
though
chance he
Angry
might
Bird
actually get
not,
buffed.
feeling it for this anchor match. He is still waiting, assessing and analysing everything Ending Walker does. So Big Bird is not alone. Heavy is the head that wears the crown for
If they buff Ryu again, bro,
MVP of the first
something
leg
snarly's
in
going on.
Ending
They want
Walker, and he's
Blazo
got
and to
take
win
on
Capcom Cup.
a new evolved
For
bird.
like, you know, like, oh my god, the kid won $1 million.
Pterodactyl.
Yeah, nah, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. That was a raging pterodactyl. I tried to do a hawk and I failed miserably.
I was about to, do you know what you can sound like? You know the birds in Infinity Castle.
Oh, yeah.
Ending Walker needs help. Ending Walker needs help. Ah! Here comes Big Bird.
Where's Gary Balls? Sorry.
Here we go. Anchor match. Third player. 20 points on the line. Is it going to be the third seed or the second seed for NIP? About to find out.
Wow, he's done it right in his face. He's probably looking for a counter hit here. Can he get the back throw, drive rush it? No, he's going to play it safe. Not sure, don't want to test his reactions in every given situation because drive rusher, forward heavy kick is legit there. Eagle spike.
Disgusting whip punch from Big Bird.
Plus 4 frame advantage after that run slide there on the Eagle spike for Big Bird.
Ooh. Engine trap. Oh! Big Bird has been so money with those crouch medium kicks.
But it's interesting, right? Because he wasn't necessarily going to take the round here with the Eagle spike, or not even that. So I don't think he was looking for a tech. I think they realized he does a lot of delayed jabs a lot. So I think he might actually be trying to snipe out delayed buttons here.
What's happening on comms?
More
Sangan, bro.
mentally.
That's what's happening.
Oh my god, and there is another delay getting called out, Jammers, but it was after the drive rush pressure string and Ending Walker.
Is that a bad one? No, it's not. That was a good one. Okay.
Respecting, yeah, yes. But he keeps on trying to get this throw bait out of Ending Walker. Ending Walker's not biting. Great defense from the King. Drive reversal. And straight back in is Big
Oh,
Bird.
is that the one that won the Japanese
Keeping this
tournament
pressure up.
recently? Yeah.
There you go. He's not going to confirm it into a level 3 because it's not necessarily the CA version, but he has got health equal to Big Bird at the moment here, Stenga. Oh,
Yo, I love the fact that Big Bird is blocking these minus normals and just walking forward behind, walking in and out, tempting Ending Walker to press a button. Anytime he has, that Sam Fierce has been there to whiff.
Oh, that almost hit that hop kick, by the way.
Almost did.
Go tech, there's one. But it was Big Bird that done the tech. He's gonna have
Walking blast, he's been so money on the ground right now as Big Bird.
There you go. Yeah, he's picked it, he's clocked onto it now.
Oh, the tattoo response into the level 3! Are you mad? Yo! Sure you can! Not like that, Big Bird. Wrong option, my friend.
Give this man his flowers. Big Bird 4. Gotcha! And he said, nope, wake
No, you don't.
Wake up, Tansi. You know what? You watched the whole animation.
Yeah, I can't believe he got that, bro. What on earth is this kid on?
You know what? He's so stoic, so we're busting his facial expression here. I can't believe that Arabian Cyclone hit, but yeah. Okay, he's in his head now. Because he wasn't teching all before, and now he's caught onto what he's doing. Oh, this is going to be annoying for Big Bird.
Ooh, nice counter hit into the grab. Nice drive rush into nothing, but Ending Walker, the delay button works out this time. The step, the hop kick, confirmation, long delay tech after the drive rush.
A forward fireball, playing classic old Street Fighter 2.
The gears, Jammers, the gears were shifted up! What
Wow.
I'm not sure, but this is huge. The level 2 is there.
It's coming. It's on it. Oh,
Mix up. No, now it is after the throw. Set it up.
Call it.
Yeah, there.
He's got to wait. Watch out for the dash.
I love that waiting back to make sure that Ending Walker could walk away the screen to not deal with the level 2. But this is still anyone. Understand this drive run. Bay on the OGDP. Let's hear the players.
قاعد تلعب اوكي يا اخي.
The bait as well.
ما سويت له برن اوت بعد هذا.
شوف
اليوم سويت له الامباكت.
طلعت لي كومبو.
I'd say, but the Rashids look like they're struggling. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed for Rashid, bro.
You have to give this kid his flowers. The first round when you thought he was out, the top 2 conversion into the level 3 got him. That round you thought he got him, but it was the DPOS that got blocked. And then people, we're not really paying attention muscle memory-wise to heavy punches. The drive rush cancels a lot of us.
And now all of a sudden, Ending Walker is shifted up to gear 3. Pressing Big Bird in the corner. The Bird needs help. One of the wings has been clipped in that first battle. How will Big Bird adjust?
Drive rush in.
Oh, sir. Bing.
Oh,
Get down.
are styling now. One more throw?
Are you mad because I'm styling on?
He's in his head.
He is in his head. Big Bird is looking a little bit rattled after that first battle, Jammers.
I'm not liking that Big Bird facial expression on the player cam, the top left side of your screen, but it has changed at the moment. He's just got to pick up pace and be careful because now, this kid has the temerity to walk up in your face and grab you again.
Threat, the presence alone from Ending Walker is enough. He is rattling Big Bird right now, and this is looking a lot more dominant from the King, but the overhead, immediate backdash on the throw. Ending Walker is so money right now, Jammer, level 3!
Yeah, if that overhead only hits once, it's more than likely +1.
The Bird needs help, man.
No, you done it wrong.
I need help. I was wrong.
استراتيجيته غلط الف. اخوياي قاعد يحصل بس هدات كذي في النيوترال يمشي عليك. بصراحه اخوياي ما قاعد يسوي شيء سبيشل.
قاعد يحصل قص.
About Chris, lad, you went quiet.
فاخوياي مبين اخوياي مبين خارش منك الف. فاخوياي هاي المعلومه حلوه.
Dude, he's shoving this guy in the air fryer.
Playing amazing.
Beep, beep, beep.
It's all looking good, Chris. It's all looking good.
Oh, did you hear that?
We
Did
said,
you hear that?
we
But
said,
did you hear what Problem X said as well?
What?
He said you're showing him a lot of things, though.
Yeah.
And Ending
What we
Walker
said.
responded. We said we
I've
want
gone
to
seeing
listen
this
to
and
the
thinking,
crowd is
damn, how can we
talking.
vote for you again?
Ending
Yeah.
When you wear that mantelpiece of being the undefeated
Okay,
one,
mechanics, lad.
yeah, sometimes your pride is like, I don't care, bro. I'll show him all the cards, cuz. Make him do something about it.
The top 3 part, that's kind of like, I don't want to lose the round sort of thing. But I do get both angles though, and this is why they're training partners. You should hear them squabble at the airport. It's actually kind of funny. Solar Plex. That's the first time.
Yeah, that's the first time I was there, bro. He said, I will show every card if need be. Big Bird. I'm not sure what the adjustment was that Angry Bird was telling him, but this is the right response.
Close it out there as well. Optimal starter there with a medium cyclone, and then cancelling into the Arabian Sky High from the EX enhanced version of Spinning Mixer. Looking really good here is Big Bird to whatever Angry Bird told him. Looks like he's picking up on it.
Nothing. Gets the crouch and medium kick into drive right. Oh, don't try and tap back.
I like
that
the dash first, by the way. Forward throw. Here we go. He's doing a lot of stand heavy punch into crouch like that's a true block string. So he's just making sure he gets the tick thrown. He's just going to chip away at the drive gauge here. Oh, big damage. Big damage.
Ending Walker tried to walk forward on that. What?
He mistimed it. You know, a little bit early there, that amplified the eagle spike, but he will take the round and a perfect.
قاعد يسوي هيحاول استراتيجية ياخذ كل شيء والوقفة.
Oh no.
I need to hear what Mouse is saying.
So just be aware of that. I can't hear you.
Wait, what?
When you know how you're doing
For
delayed
real though, I love Ryu.
punch? Yeah, he's
fundamentals on steroids. Make one mistake and
because
lose.
his first punch, he's blown you up for about 3 times.
He hits really hard.
Yeah, so just be aware that he's onto that habit.
Okay.
The chess match back and forth between these two. Big Bird manages to get a game, a battle off of Ending Walker. The king does bleed. Will it be enough?
Almost landed a solar flex again. If that whirlwind shot was any late, we got clipped. Get the low forward.
Jabbers, the crouching medium kicks have found a home so much from Big Bird.
They done it again.
Okay.
Nice.
Good. Good side swap. Yeah, just gonna play it safe with the back throw there. And well, okay. Yeah, do you, boo boo?
Oh.
Wow.
I wonder if that could have
Nice
actually done
punish,
it.
but nice perfect parry reaction to the heavy hasho.
It's been a mixer. Delay medium.
Yeah, delay. They're both baiting so much.
Trying to keep up with this and seeing what they're doing at the highest level.
They're mainly just baiting. And the thing is because baiting's so strong in this game, because like obviously any mistake that they make, that's not going to count.
Here comes the tornado. And he goes for a normal recovery instead of a back one. There's a throw. Can he get another throw in there?
Can't afford to take this one. Can't afford to take this one. He has the right read. But Ending Walker all of a sudden can turn this round with the level 3.
As if that builds a level 3,
Big
bro.
Bird has had
That's so stupid. How did that build a level 3? Barely did anything.
Has managed to find the correct response.
Donkey kick built like that much, bro.
Brother, this guy has the Grim Reaper knocking at his door and he's like, I'm not opening it.
That was stupid, bro.
I don't know how he's doing it.
The donkey kick built so much
his
neater.
heart rate is a little bit high, you just can't tell on his face. Go forward in.
And there's the next gear. We've gone to the next level. It's almost like when he's able to escape death, he levels up.
Go again. Good throw tech there from Big Bird. He does the well one shot to give him a little bit of breathing room to get out, but he got a jab against that heavy kick there.
Nice. We're tapping back behind minus normals now.
Oh, you're dead.
Big bet, big
What the
bait.
fuck was that sweep?
And all of a sudden, Ending Walker is going to retain his undefeated record. Big Bird put up a massive fight, but it wasn't enough. Take a
Do I use D-pad or analog stick? I use
Indeed,
analog.
it was given to the robot last season. Unbeaten. And he accumulated a total of 200 points. He could have qualified for the playoffs
He's
himself.
crazy, bro.
And as we'd say here, Ending Walker replicated that in the 2025 season. He could be in the playoffs on his own with this outstanding, flawless performance here for not only himself, but for Team Mouse. Maybe that was a snapshot into the future. Maybe it was. We don't know. Only time will tell when we reach the playoff day itself. But boy, was that stupendous from start
what a set
to finish.
I mean, let's just call these little highlights we've got here, Jammers. The Big Bird thought he was safe. He chose the wrong option, and it gave Ending Walker that round back. And then from there, again, Ending Walker had hardly any
Ending
health.
Walker's got what it takes to get top 8 in Captain Cup.
Then shifted the gears into the second battle.
I think Ender's got what it takes to win
pretty
Captain
much.
Cup.
It was pretty convincing, this second battle here. Did super well.
It's probably going to be Lashar.
And Big Bird adjusted. Had Ending Walker
In all
pretty much
honesty.
cornered the entirety of both rounds in this third battle. Had an opportunity. Was it the
Yeah,
last
and
one that we just did?
the winner of Europe
level 2
and the
and
winner
he
of
missed the tech.
Japan
Yeah,
and the winner of US all play each other. The same week
and
of
Ending Walker,
Captain
the
Cup.
confirmation into the level 3 super smart. And from there, you can see on Big Bird's camera, the physicality, it's betraying him here.
Yeah,
You can
body
see
language.
it's getting to him. The body language. Again, Grim Reaper knocked on Ending Walker's door. Again, Ending Walker was able to survive. And then that last round, that was all she wrote. Ending Walker steamrolled Big Bird, and you could see how it affected him. It's that small margins. So small at this highest of level. And if you miss your opportunity, that's it. The door's closed. There's no...
Well, you definitely go on about this, and you can't stress it enough. I was like, look, just these minuscule scenarios is huge here. But I'll tell you what's huge. Not only that, it's the victory. But
Shah's honestly
I'm
insane.
gonna go back to Logan because he might be with the other team. I don't know. Can we go over to him now? Can we find out?
I'm here in the winner's circle with the #1 rated team in SFL Europe 2025 at the moment. That Ending Walker, mate, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Very good, very, very good, yeah.
He's better than good. He's a blooming liability, as they said in Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels.
Only to the enemy team.
Absolutely, exactly. I mean, he is truly a gem. Again, the perfect position here as well. Incredible, man. Like, the whole team has stepped up. When you need
That's the
Garnet,
gulag.
Garnet,
Thank you for the
Lex,
raid, lad.
got the job done. Lex, super reliable
Appreciate
in
that,
that
sir.
lead-off position. Ending Walker, of course,
What makes Ender
his
stand
points
out in
totals
these
the whole
matches?
time. As a captain,
His patience,
you can ask for more,
really.
No, everything's
His
kind of
light
working
pressure.
out. You know how we strategized it too.
His
Everyone's
optimal
playing their part,
punishes.
so, yeah,
It's like, for example,
really
when he
have much
perfect
more-
parried the
much more I can say
the
in
like
terms of
the
that. It's all worked
whirlwind
out well with top of
from
the
Rashid.
league.
He did a DI punish into a
by
back
quite
throw.
quite some points, I think.
His ability
So,
to
yeah, everyone's playing great.
make you
We're just looking forward
scared
to the
with
playoffs, 'cause all of
buttons.
it
Because like he'd be
matters
throwing
on
out the
that day,
medium
that's the
kick a
thing.
lot,
Let's
and then
talk a
like
little
the
bit
crouching
about
medium
your
kick a lot.
performance this season.
And then
What I've noticed is some of the
at
top
points,
players
he'll
that
literally just
are
walk up and grab you, bro. You know
spreading
what
their
I
time
mean?
between some newer
What's good,
characters
Ziggy?
are not having the consistency of results. And we saw it across the way over there with Phenom and Angry
I'm
Bird
not
as well. I
doing
think
too
it's
bad, how
affected
you
them.
doing?
Do you feel like being in a flux
Yeah,
between
so, like,
Bison
he's not scared.
and Sagat? Of course, I know there's a Blanca there somewhere still in the archives. Do you think that's hindered you?
No, I mean a lot of the time.
So we're going to be
I've,
doing
put
replay
myself in
reviews
matches
after
where,
this
you know, I've
interview.
picked Sagat to, like, draw
So
out
get
particular
the
players,
replay
and I've just, like,
IDs
accepted that
ready,
I'm gonna
guys,
play a
because
heavily
I'm going to be
disadvantaged
doing it
matchup
now.
for the benefit of the set for the team. There's obviously some times where I'm just holding the L because I am playing two characters, but a lot of the time, me picking Sagat has been because I want a particular lineup, but most of the time it has worked. Like someone's gone to me, you know, and then the others can play what they're familiar with and what they like. So this is why I'm doing it, and I do like Sagat as well. And Bison being kind of unstable as he is, like in the league format, when we want some secure points, I think these guys are the better options overall. You know, the Ryu, the Guile, and the Dalsim in particular cases, they are the better, more stable options. So I'm just kind of like the sort of like nuclear weapon, if you will. Yeah.
So sometimes you're jumping on the grenade, sometimes you are the grenade.
Basically, yeah, yeah.
I hear that. I hear that. Lex, a great
Paul and Bison
Street Fighter
unstable
League
is
EU debut
crazy
for
work,
yourself,
bro.
of course.
That's
You've been
crazy
involved in
levels
Street
of
Fighter League
downplay.
previously in SFL US, and we can debate and talk about the quality of both leagues and what have you. But the quality of this team is undeniable. How freeing is it as a player to not have to really worry too much about things being on you, the pressure being on you, because you know you have three other players that are so capable of stepping up?
Yeah, it's a great team, to be honest. Like our captain, and then Walker, Garnett, everybody just stepped up. Everything was just worked out. So it's good.
And how are you finding, utilizing your knowledge specifically of Europe? Obviously, you've been based here for quite a while. You know a lot of these players intimately. Of course, Phenom said he's one of the players that you train with the most. Have you found that has worked in your favor?
With me and Phenom, it's mad back and forth, but I practice with Punk a lot, so I feel like there's not really too much guys out here to practice with. The Kainu is one, but I don't think there's really other ones. So, yeah, when I go to the U.S., I practice with Camis a lot. So I think it favored me in terms of the matchup.
And do you think throughout the season, like your general experience in Europe and playing these players and knowing what they're on, because, there's obviously a lot of perception of how European players play, all risk, sorry, all
That's
reward,
crazy,
no risk
bro.
is a line
Nah,
that,
we need to
know,
give you the
to
fucking
quote
mic,
Punk,
bro.
who I know is watching
We need
back
to give
home.
you the mic to ask these
Has
questions.
that
The
helped you
real
to know
questions.
that that's what the European players are like?
Yeah, I think Guy was just a safe pick for players like in Europe. So, yeah, I think Guy was probably crazy against these players. Like, he's amazing. So, yeah.
Ending Walker, let's talk to you. An amazing end to the regular season, but regardless of the points totals, the awards,
Why? What was the stand? I
where
became
you
from the
finish
base. I
in
can't
the
remember
league,
what that was.
none of that matters, does it? It's all about Saturday. How are you going to be able to maintain your focus going into that finals day on Saturday?
Doing exactly the same as I've done for the rest of the league.
I had to explain to Ixion what Grime Rap was,
be so
given the backstory of Logan.
at this level, at this game? There's a lot of people that talk about Street Fighter 6.
Wow,
There's a lot of variables. It's very difficult to be consistent. There's so much going on, but you always seem to be able to
saying that
control
wouldn't be
and
that
adapt
strong.
to
People would cry about
situations.
it
How are
still.
you so good at
Like
reading
if
what your
Mai's
opponent's
heavy kick
tendencies are?
is
Lots
not
of
punishable,
critics
why
are
should
studying
Ken's?
an amazing
Is
strategy,
just as
mostly
good.
dictated by him.
It's certainly a great team that's all come together. And of course, Garnet, you've been here as well. You are definitely.
Yeah, I
ready
actually used to
step
watch
in, and you
Logan's
have
show
been
back
doing
in the day.
so when needed. But
When
how
I used to listen to
enjoyable is
Graham.
it just to experience the display of Street Fighter that you've seen with these guys?
Yeah, I enjoy a lot this season. I had a different role in this league, as you see. compared
Yeah,
to
I
the
sometimes
last
I
year.
use D-pad to
Last year,
dash when I
sometimes
when I
go
know the
all
dash
in,
needs to be like
anchor
frame
match
perfect.
and yeah, stuff like that. And in this league, I was like sometimes in a main lineup, secure the victory for my team, and also my role was like a tiebreaker player, and I saved my team most of the time, except one time that I drop a match, but it can happen. And yeah, I think Problem X is the best captain in the history, and yeah, also my teammates is doing the great job, and nothing to say, no words. So let's go.
Let's go indeed. That is it. It's a wrap. We now know exactly what the playoff picture looks like. Let's take a look at the leaderboard here. And as you can see, Mouse, 330 points, 60
Bro.
points clear of
Goliath
Aegis, who
had
do finish
30
in
points,
second
bro.
place. They are going to be
That's
going
insane.
into that semi-finals. NIP will have to play in the quarterfinals
30
with that
points.
home advantage against Wolves. And that is all coming up on Saturday. A fantastic regular season, and it brings an end to the second half of that regular season, which means it is time to announce our return leg
that
MVP.
2x.
The first MVP, of course, for the outward leg was Ending Walker. Who will it be? You don't win any prizes for guessing.
Mark
Once
Shah.
again, the MVP is Ending Walker. Please step up. Congratulations. Well done. I would love to give you an award,
Curtsy.
but we don't have one yet. I know the only award you care about, though, is the one that you want to get your hands on Saturdays. That's right.
It is, and I would also like to say the real MVP is my team.
Humble as always, in victory and defeat. It's been an honor to watch you play, and I'm really looking forward to you performing on Saturday. Congratulations again, and congratulations to the Positive Potato as well. You may take your place back there with your team, who have always managed to engineer a situation for Ending Walker to thrive and shine, and shine he has done. An amazing
I think
performance
current
from him
readers better than
throughout the whole
season one, Luke.
season. But now it is time
Yeah.
to look ahead at the playoffs. Let's take a look at
I
this
think
bracket.
fucking
And if you've been paying attention to the format,
Ryu from
you'll know
last
exactly
season
what
was
to
better than
expect.
fucking season
Our
one, Luke.
quarterfinals coming up is going to be NIP at home versus Wolves. What an exciting showdown that will be to kick things off.
That's how it
Waiting
works.
for the victor
So
of that
Mouse are
match
just in
the
grand finals.
semi-finals. It's going to be Team Aegis who
Fair
secured
play. I
their
didn't know it
second
worked like
seed
that.
today in their very last match. And Mouse, they had already claimed that #1 spot. They're going to the grand finals. Who is going to be able to stop the unstoppable? We will find out
big.
on Saturday as the playoffs will begin here on Street Fighter League EU 2025. Thank you so much for joining us all here live from Paris. We'll be back on Saturday, so make sure you don't miss it.
Okay,
Don't
lads.
miss it
Replay
tomorrow.
IDs.
I hope you have a great Thanksgiving if you're watching us live in America.
Get them ready. Oh, don't tell me my Steam's doing this again. Don't tell me Steam's doing this again, bro. Yeah, I didn't know it goes straight to the finals. Dun, 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 dun. I still on the 20 win streak? I am. I don't think I've played
Street Fighter 6.
I don't think I've played since. We'll be playing a little bit tomorrow though. Damn, nice up for the raid, lad. I'm doing free replay reviews if anyone wants one. All you gotta do is drop your replay ID. Appreciate the big raid, bro. How do I do this again? Okay. This game crashed? What the fuck's going on? Superboy, what's good, lad? Teams Gen, how we doing? Bro, I think the game's crashed. There's something going on, bro. When I multi-stream on YouTube and I don't have Street Fighter already open, it goes a bit weird. It goes a bit weird. I don't know why. Hola. My God, you're greasy. My MK, what's good, lad? I'm doing all right, matey. How you doing?
Street Fighter 6.
Weird game, weird PC, weird manual. Happy birthday, by the way, lad. And we got a happy birthday manual in the chat.
Broya.
Broya. UNN FR U Y F. How you doing, two grown men? Well, Ken versus Gal. People have actually been asking me a lot what Ken's supposed to do against Gal. Like, I'm assuming you did the instant EX fireball to anticipate him doing a regular fireball. But, like, if you anticipate him doing a fireball at the start, then, you know, just jump. Do a 99-second jump. Well, you know, it's not terrible. Obviously, like, you could have done a little bit better here with, like, you could have even done like stand heavy punch, just stand heavy punch into like run tatsu, or stand heavy punch into like DP. Just get in on him, get the grab, and then start the mix up from the corner. So like just a heavy DP. This isn't a good punish. Could have probably even got crouch heavy punch there or whatever. But anyway, let's continue. Okay, so this was actually good. Like you can get crouch. This is a frame trap. You can get crouch medium punch off this. Or did you not do it in time? Oh, I guess you didn't do it in time. You must have did a slight delay on the stand medium punch. But yeah, that is if you do a drive rush crouch light kick into stand medium punch, you can get a big trade combo. Unfortunate on. Okay, so this is good. So you're probably thinking, oh my god, he's got an answer to Jinrai, but he's got to spend 2 bars. He's already. Am I only reviewing Ken's? No, I'm reviewing everyone. He's got to spend 2 bars, so he's only got 3/4 of a bar left. So your job right now is to try and get in as fast as possible and do more Jinrais. Because if he spends another 2 bars, he's in burnout. Like, ideally, you would have wanted to do a cross cut here. Like, drive rush underneath, cross cut. He's in the corner. Like, is there any way I can show this? Let's go back a bit. So, like, this is going to be so awkward to show. See? Like, if we would have got that, that's perfect. He literally give you the perfect scenario to do that. To do the drive rush crosscut. And then he's got no supers at that point. So the stand heavy punch into medium Jinrai is guaranteed burnout. But obviously we missed it. We went, like, don't get me wrong. The DI here, it's not terrible. It wasn't a terrible decision because, like, that's like a bit of a, that was a bit sneaky. That was a little bit sneaky, that. But the crosscut would have been so perfect. So he's jumped a lot of times, and we're just not getting these anti-airs, you know what I mean? And then that's where the pressure comes from, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be letting them jump, especially Guile player. We're the ones supposed to be jumping, not the Guiles. So you've got to be super ready. Any pressure you can get against Guile, go in on him. Make him use that flash kick to get you out, because he's got to spend 2 bars. It's all about managing your meter and destroying their meter. I don't know what this was. I'm assuming step kick? No, you did actually do Tatsu. I don't even think this Tatsu works against Guile's booms, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know why you did that. Like Akuma's medium Tatsu goes over the booms. Ryu's heavy Tatsu goes over the booms. Ken's Tatsu does not go over the booms. Yeah, that seems to be a thing. That seems to be a thing, like, you're used to playing Ryu, maybe. So, up to now, the thing that's glaring at me is your anti-airs. There's been about 4 or 5 situations where your anti-airs just haven't been there. Like, that's the worst thing up to now. Obviously, we're going to continue. You need to be paying attention to his meter as well. I want to see more Jinrai. Make him uncomfortable. fucking mad cunt. Okay. Okay, good tech. Okay, there we go. So when you see them whiffing this, I was saying that you'd already buffered your fireball here, but like when they're whiffing this, you need to be whiff punishing it, bro. You can whiff punish it with stand heavy kick. You whiff punish it with crouch medium punch, stand heavy punch, like. Oh, bro, what just happened? So where is it? Where are we? Safe, yeah, good tech here, good DP. Yeah, so want to move it back a little bit here. Switch to player control. Yeah, and then we get our momentum, or we can do this. Get turbo corner from it, and then start our own. See, like all it took was one little mix up there, and you know, he's fucking basically fucking dead. Or if you would have spent the level 2, guaranteed that. So just little whip punishes like that make a huge difference. Obviously, you already buffed the fireball, so you couldn't have reacted to that. But I'm just saying, for future reference, if you see them whiff that in front of you, don't let them whiff it. Take advantage of them. Do a big combo, take them to the corner. Give yourself a setup. If you can give yourself an overhead setup, you're essentially guaranteed the win. When he's at this health, he's on 55, 60% health here. All it takes is one whiff punish. Take him to the corner. Bang. Okay, take the throw. Parry attempt. DI, hoping. Okay, so, like, yeah, the anti-airs are there. The anti-airs are there now. Like, you've noticed. You've actually adapted to all his jumps. So, this is actually pretty good. Ah, see. So, this was unfortunate because your drive rush had ran out. This should have been +4, but it was actually 0. That's why you got countered. Rago. Okay, so, in this situation... So we need to pay attention to his meter here. So little situations that you could do in this. So you could either do this. For the burnout. Or you could do something like this. See, look at his meter, we're going so close. He's got to do a jump or something. Know what I mean? He's got to do something in this situation. Could he have killed here? No. No. Nowhere near, unfortunately. He would have had, like, quite a bit left. And we would have been in burnout. So that's why you don't go for the kill in this situation. Because, like, looks... Yeah, could have built level 3. So yeah, you're right, yeah, you could have killed up there. Could have killed. But honestly, I like this the best. Because you get to keep all your super. And we put him in burnout. And, you know, his back's against the wall then. His back's against the wall. That's what I would personally do. Going for the kill isn't terrible, though. It's not terrible at all. But I would personally try and save as much meter as possible. there's no need to really cash out here because he's only got level 1, and we can either put him close to burnout by spending the level 2, or we can just fucking put him close to burnout by doing another another DI. But see, this wasn't a terrible idea as well, to be fair. Oh, that could have been very bad. Okay, so we hit him with 2 DIs. We're going into the final round with the meter advantage. Big jump. What are we gonna do here? Cash out. Not a terrible idea. I would have just took the corner. Nice TP. See, the problem is this. This is why you're going for the cash. Well, he's done a terrible cash out himself here. So Fireball Drive Rush, get in there. Fireball Drive Rush. You can't kill here. So don't put yourself on burnout. Why would you do that? You could not kill there, so there was no need. So in this situation, literally just do just do like a safe jump setup. You know what I mean? It's just like something like, and hope that like the safe jump hits, and or hope that he does a Tatsu, because this is a safe jump, and obviously if it hits, he's dead. If he does a flash kick, he's dead. If he parries, it's whatever because it's safe. Like you don't want to be cashing out here because you can't kill. So what is not going on here is you're not paying attention to your own meter, and 2, you're not paying attention to his meter. You've guaranteed your own death here. Yeah. You guaranteed your own death by putting yourself in burnout. Like, yeah, there was multiple opportunities where you could have taken advantage of his low meter. So what I want you to do is start paying attention. Like when you're in the game, this is what I do. This is what all the other players do, by the way. This is like all the top level players will always do this. So look at the mouse, look at the cursor. When I'm playing a game, my eyes are not just because let me tell you where we're actually looking. So we're looking at our character, we're looking at their character, we're looking at the space between each other, and our eyes are darting between our meter, your meter, our supers, and their supers, because their meter is gonna kind of make them do what they're gonna do, you know what I mean? Because if they've got full meter, they're more than likely to do a drive rush cancel, because that's going to cost 3 bars. They're still in a great spot by doing that drive rush. So you've got 3 and a bit meters now. So it's unlikely that you're going to do a drive rush cancel. So what I want you to do is dart between these things. You need to make sure that you're not losing because of poor meter management. You should work on your cross cuts as well. because obviously certain situations could have got you in a really good spot. And when they're low meter, I'm going to show you something right now. So if they have 1 meter or 1 bar or less, I want you to always do this. So they've got 1 bar. So look. Okay. So all you've got to do, and this is a true string, by the way, they can't mash super, they can't mash EX. If you've got over 3 bars and they've got 1 bar, all you need to do is this. That's it. Bang, bang, bang. They're in burnout. You're on their cock. So just do this. Because it makes it a true string now. And they're in the corner in burnout. You've got a bar. Or potentially even 3 bars. So the main thing is you want them to get put in burnout. So pay attention to meters. Work on your crosscut. Cash out for the burnout. The burnout's strong. That's what you want. What's the best button to wall stun with? Stand every punch. So if they're in burnout, they can mash grab, they can mash jab, they can mash anything they want, but nothing will beat this. Always do that. Always do stand every punch. So you've got multiple options to do. If you're far away, do drive rush crouch medium punch. Drive rush crouch medium punch. If you're close, stand every punch. Because look at this. Block reversal. Grab. So look. See, he can grab that. You can grab crouch medium punch into DI, but they cannot grab this. And they cannot grab this. You see what I'm saying? So you either do stand heavy punch into DI or drive rush crouch medium punch into DI. Thank you for submitting that replay, Salah lad. Next video. Okay, the next one is
special match.
Yeah, I've got the DMs. Got the DMs. And just copy and paste them. Suggy. Thank you, Nero, lad. Bush and style. That was a good video. That's how it gives a lot to work on. Okay, so Ken versus Kimberly. You can actually do a lot of Jin Rise against Kimberly. There's nothing she can really do about it. Nice. See your pressure. Okay, so he's doing nothing. So he showed that he's willing to take throws there. Nice punish. Ugh. Like, this is a tricky one that's like, you've been put in an awkward angle. So, in this situation, you gotta try and go for, like, a crosscut. But, like, you know, it's not easy to do. But that's what you have to do. You've got to go for the crosscut. So, you've got two options. You can either go for crosscut, or you can go for, like, perfect parry kind of thing. So what have you tried to do? Crouch jab. Yeah, going for a DI there, I ain't gonna lie, is a very crazy option. But it worked out because it only beats this. But it worked out. I don't think I've ever seen anyone go for a DI in this situation. I like the corner switch. JJ, thank you for the sub. Into a media complaint. Okay. Yeah, so obviously you tried to parry this move. Obviously, this is like turbo punishable. Could have pretty much punished this with whatever you wanted. But, yeah. You went for the parry, it landed just before it. It happens. So, nothing crazy's happening. Honestly, I'm not really seeing... Okay, so he's going for this a lot. So, the best thing to do in this situation... Because, like, he's done this run-up twice and did this twice. So, in this situation, honestly, you just want to be blocking. Nah, I've put it to... So, the two things they'll typically do is either do the kick and... Bro, like, refresh your stream. Refresh your stream. Like, you're subbed. Like, what the fuck? The thing is, I, live on stream, set my subs to fucking 1 minute per hour. And you know what happened? My views tanked. So I thought, you know what? Fuck yous. You're just going to have 7 minutes per hour. How about that? Okay, so if he's doing this kick, the best thing to do in this situation, because the only thing that they're going to do is either do the kick, do the command grab, or do the full, like, jump away, and then they'll drive rush in, not more than likely. So the best thing to do is just block. If they jump away, be ready for the drive rush with crouch and medium punch. And obviously, if they just do the kick, just literally take the corner. Take the corner. So you keep doing backdash, DI. When in reality, all you want to be doing here is blocking. If they show the command grab, then yeah, you can start doing like a neutral jump. But like, you don't really want to be doing a backdash anyway, because if he does do the command grab, which you're trying to bait here with the backdash, why not do neutral jump and land a big jump heavy punch? Okay, into immediate EXDP. You see him a little bit uncomfortable on defense. like, okay, so let's look at all the defensive options you've done here. So, you didn't block here. You didn't block here. You got caught mashing here. You blocked here, but you didn't recognize that the move that he just did was plus. And then you decided I don't want to block again, and then the XDP. So you completely lost this round. Well, you're saying that you got... Okay. So, if they do stand the medium kick into run, that's not real. So, you can... If they do stand medium kick into run, it's not real. You can interrupt it. The only one that's real is drive rush stand medium kick or stand heavy punch into run. So if you see them do stand medium kick into run, you can always check this and then start your own pressure. Then you can start your own pressure, start doing whatever you want. Nice, good Jinrai pressure. Nice. I wonder if you could... I think you can get run Tatsu there. If I'm not mistaken. Can you get run Tatsu here? I'm not sure. Feel like it can. Yeah, like you can get run Tatsu, but very tight. So yeah, that's a tight one, but it is doable. So for future reference, you know now. But like obviously you've got to be ready. So with this like fireball trap as well. So like you really want to be like drive rushing behind this. Like what could we get from this? You got level 2 surely, yeah. Like there's no point going for Dragon Lash there after the heavy Jinrai because it's not gonna reach. Like it's not gonna reach from that range, but like this is why I'm going for crouch heavy punch. Because you don't want to be getting hit by that. But yeah, this can give you a little bit. Yeah, you can't do EX Dragon Lash from that range because it'll whiff, unfortunately. See, we need to be getting stuck in. Like, you look at all the meter you've got. Look at all the meter you have. Why aren't we drive rushing behind these? Look at all this meter. Fireball, drive rush, get in. Get in. You got nothing to be worried about. And now you're just letting them get out of burn off for free. And now you're going to do like some stupid like EX fucking run shit. Like, or drive rush, yeah. Like, you've got to get in there. So against Kimberly's drive rush, like crouch medium punch is actually pretty good. Like when they're at that range, crouch medium punch just absolutely annihilates their drive rush, bro. Absolutely annihilates it. Just be ready for it. Practice checking this drive rush. Like, that's the main thing. Kimberly always do it as well. Because Kimberly's driver so much, bro. You don't want to be throwing EX Fireball from this range. Like, there's absolutely no point. Throw a regular Fireball. Just throw a regular Fireball and drive us behind it. Is this punishable? That looked punishable. Yeah, -5, so we could have punished this. Yeah, the slide. You want to be punishing it with you want to be punishing the slide with crouch jab every time. You was just a little bit too slow. It looks like. Same again. It's Loch. He did the. And look at his meter as well. The stand medium kick, bro. Stand medium kick into run. It's fake. Mash jab. Don't let them get away with it. There's nothing they can do. And then look at this. Look at the situation you've got him in now. And honestly, when they're in this situation, just go for it. Just go for it. Like, what's the worst they can do? Level 1? Fuck your level 1. I don't give a fuck about your level 1. You're still in burnout. If it hits, you win. If they level 1, they've got one less super to defend themselves. But instead, you've let them get away with it. Nice. Okay, what are we gonna do here? A good thing to do in this situation is nothing. So, if you are gonna commit to this, just do drive rush, stand every punch into DI. Because if they haven't reacted to the stand heavy punch, they're not going to react to the DI on the end of it, bro. Because obviously, if you do a drive rush there, that's not real. She can just wake up with level 3 and you insta-lose. So, like, look. Like, she could... Where is it? So there's nothing you can do here to bait this. So if Ken has you in this situation and does a drive rush, like, all they have to do... Hey, that's a bit of a frame, that, isn't it? All they have to do is wake up level 3. As soon as they see you go green, they can do any super. You could have done level 1 and put you in burnout. Like, but obviously you're going to want to do level 3. But, yeah. You committed to the driver stand every punch. You should be doing driver stand every punch into DI. Know what I'm saying? Like, you've half-assed it. If you're gonna go for the kill, go for the kill. Wait there, I need to go to the toilet real quick. So, yeah, the decision making isn't quite there. The decision making isn't quite there for you because like you're kind of like half-assing it. Other than that, like you played pretty well. You need to focus more on set plays to get them burnt out, to get them stunned, and also you're letting them get away with a few things. The stand medium kick run, obviously, don't let that happen ever. You let them get away with a couple slides. You let them get away with being in burnout and not throwing that light fireball and drive rushing behind it. That's the best thing you can do. Throw that light fireball, drive rush behind it, and then react to what he does. If he does a jump that you think crouch heavy punch not going to reach, do a DP. If you think crouch heavy punch going to reach it, crouch heavy punch into heavy Jinrai, and if they're close enough, you can do EX Dragon Lash into super. If they're not close enough, just do the crouch heavy punch into Jinrai. Yeah, there's like we've got way too many replays. We're not gonna get through all these, but I will store them for next episode if I don't get through them all. Which I ain't gonna lie, there's like fucking about 10 to get through, so that's not gonna happen. Well, I might do another. I might do some more of the replay reviews tomorrow. Yeah, so you essentially died. Because of your decision making. Like, see, again, you put yourself in burnout. You really don't. You're very uncomfortable when they do that run flip in the air. You're very uncomfortable. You never block, bro. You haven't blocked once, not a single time. Like, you need to just block that. So, the things I can say. Block more of this. Just hold back. If you get grabbed, you get grabbed. Whatever. The 9 times out of 10, they don't go for the command grab. So, the odds are in your favor. Or at least show them that you're willing to take the command grab first before they decide to go for it. 2, the stand medium kick into run. Fix that. The slide. The more pressure on their burnout. And yeah, other than that, you play pretty good. What I expect from a 1700 MR. But to get to the next level, you need to work on them sub plays. Okay. Yeah, there's at least there's a couple things to work on there. You know what I mean? That's what you want. So which replay was this? Thank you for submitting that replay. Another Ken? A lot of Kens. Okay, Ryu. Nice. So, this is a common thing to do. to get people to whiff crouch and medium kick, because they try and whiff punish anything that you're doing. They're like, whatever button they press, I'm going to whiff punish it, crouch and medium kick. But obviously, standard light kick recovers in time. So in this situation, you did get the crouch medium kick, but you need to be ready with the full conversion into your set play. Know what I mean? Like, we're safe jumping, and we're ready. We just wait. Did you try and get the... I think you pressed the cancel too fast. It looks like. Again. So we've already established this guy hasn't got a very good grasp of spacing. He's whiffed 2 crouch and medium kicks within 10 seconds. So that should be in your head now. He likes to whiff. I'm going to walk back and forth in this range. Look for them whiffs and then whiff punish. Okay. Desperation sweep. Like, why did we do this sweep? Because we got clipped with a stand-on light kick, was it? Yeah. Like, no, absolute no need to do this sweep. You deserve this punish. You don't want to be sweeping mid-screen whilst they're not in burnout. Like, no, absolute no point in doing it. Okay, watch out for, like, in this position, Ryu's like to go for, like, donkey kicks and stuff. So, normally, when I'm in this position, I'm thinking in my head, if they do donkey kick, I'm going to DI it. Like, he might not donkey kick here, but, yeah, he didn't. But Ryu's will be thinking donkey kick in that position. So that's something you need to be ready for. Okay, look at his meter. Nice conversion. Okay, we went for the overhead. Ah. So, we actually could have, like, burnt out here with a drive rush cancel. So, we could have went... What the? Actually, no, you couldn't. My bad. What you did wasn't terrible. Obviously, this happens. This happens. Like, you expected them to block and you went for a tick throw. This happens. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? So in this situation, you can't DI back. So what needs to be playing in your mind right now? If he does a DI, I have to parry it. So that should be running through your mind. And you do have just over 3 bars. So you can do a cancel. So you want to be looking for the crouch medium kick here or the stand heavy punch. Yeah. So look, he's literally stood in front of you. Like, just go for the crouch medium kick, bro. He's just stood up. He's not even like walking up like doing this. He's not doing this. Like, he's just like this, bro. Like, do the crouch medium kick.
Round 2. Fight.
Obviously, if they neutral jump at this range, you should be able to heavy DP that. And then get your own pressure. So, like, neutral jumping at this range, you can heavy DP it. Okay, look at your meter, it's low. Perhaps go for a throw. Nice. Big jump. Nice. And didn't spend no meter. Great. Good shimmy as well. Wow. This is a really good round. So, what have we done here? Okay, so you've messed up. Did you miss your crouch jab? Yeah. Go. So you've went for a setup here. I don't know if you guys know. After this, you do a whiff crouch jab. It's so hard to do with it. So you can make this plus. Say it's +1. That's what he's went for. He mistimed the crouch jab. It is what it is. End up getting back thrown again. Okay, good challenge. Honestly, you're not showing many faults right now, in all honesty. Like we've established that the Ryu likes to do the light kick. So when they like to do that, you need to be throwing out your own light kicks. The way you did at the very start of the game, and that's what made him whiff the crouch and medium kick. That gives you openings, because he's trying to avoid you from getting close with that light kick. So you need to throw it back, and that'll make him want to throw out his buttons then. Yeah. Yeah, like he's went for the neutral jump shimmy. You need to be ready with either, like, at the bare minimum, a crouch heavy punch. You know what I mean? At the absolute bare minimum. Obviously what you want to be doing is the DP. But instead, you have a crouch medium kick, a whiff punish. Okay, watch out for the throw loops. Yeah. So you just start whiffing jabs. So the funny thing is, he actually fucked this up. He went for jab into throw, and it looks like he got another jab instead. So it actually fucked everything up. So if you would have just did a delay tech, you would have actually back threw him into the corner. Okay, good jump. I like that jump. So he could have fucked you up twice here if, like, the Ryu was a bit better. So here he could have done level 3. Where is it? Bro, it's not giving me the level 3. I've done it. I've done that thing too late. So there, he could have done either EXDP or level 3. Obviously, level 3 would have just won him the game. So you got to be careful with the Jinrai at that point. And then you did a poorly spaced stand heavy kick. So he gave you a lifeline twice here. You know what I mean? Like, a lifeline twice, because you're doing these big punishable moves right in front, so you got to be careful. They've got to be spaced, bro. You can't just throw them out like that, because a good Ryu will punish you. You got lucky that this Ryu wasn't that great at punishing. Like, yeah, let me show you again. So, bro, it just doesn't give you the level 3 in this situation. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. So, Ryu can punish this, and he can also EXDP from that range too. So even if he doesn't have level 3, Gotta be careful of spacing these Jinrais. Like, because you can bait Ryu's EXDP and his level 3 if it's spaced. But these are not spaced. The stand heavy kick wasn't spaced. The Jinrai wasn't spaced. Gotta be super careful. Again? Oh, no. That's... So... Yeah, you got caught in the delay. So, in this situation, literally just hold down back. Just hold down back. Like, he hasn't punished your stand heavy kick. Just hold down back and wait for him to take his turn. The most likely thing he's going to do is a crouch medium kick drive rush. If you don't want to deal with that, as soon as you see the crouch medium kick, do this right there. So, as soon as you see the crouch medium kick, give him a drive reversal, put him in the corner, put the pressure on him, instead of thinking, oh, I need to press before he hits me. Let them do the drive rush. We want them to do the drive rush. Waste your bar. Or, like, you could have even just buffered a level 3 behind, like, this. Know what I mean? Just buffer the level 3 behind their drive rush. If it's safe, then the level 3 is not going to come out. If they try and be sneaky by going for a big button or a throw, then the level 3 is going to fucking cook them. So, what to work on here? Like, your neutral needs a little bit of work, 100%. Because you're just letting this Ryu get away with this standing light kick. You need to throw out your own light kick as well. Walk in, throw in your own light kick. You already noticed in the first, like, 10 seconds of the first round that he doesn't really not have much space and awareness. That's why he's throwing out the light kick so much, to give him a gauge of where you are. And I'll throw out this light kick, and then I'm going to press crouch and medium kick. So, yeah, what you really want to be looking for here is working on how to get in. So, for example, you played really good, by the way. You did play really good. But the neutral and the pressure just isn't really there. And the situational awareness. So, let's put him on, like, block reversal to do a crouch and medium kick. So, we're hitting him with this. He's going to try and clip us. And then that's when you can come over the top with the stand heavy punch. Or you can do your own crouch medium kick, which is a lot easier. Obviously, if you want to go for the big damage, you go for the stand heavy punch. But, like, a really good one is to just go for your own crouch and medium kick. So this is what... A lot of people, when you get close, they go into press crouch and medium kick. So this kind of auto spaces you. Look, it auto spaces you. That's why it's so good. They're gonna mash, because, like, what happens when you do, like, a free light string? What happens? They press crouch and medium kick drive rush, because they're like, okay, it's the end of their turn. It's the end of their turn, so I'm gonna do my crouch medium kick drive rush. So as soon as they see a light, they autopilot this crouch medium kick. the autopilot. So this doesn't just work for Ken, this works for pretty much everyone with their lights. It'll auto space you. This is like a little trap. These are little traps that you wanna be setting. And the funny thing is, you set it immediately, bro. You set it immediately in the first round, but you didn't realize that you'd set it. But now you know. Now you can look for this in the future. You can look for this whip punish. Like, this makes whip punishing a lot easier. Because you're basically not even whip punishing, you're just setting it's called a spacing trap. Jamie has a million of them. Jamie will do a 5-string combo and you'll be stuck in a spacing trap. And you can do it with stand heavy kick as well. This is a common thing that a lot of Kens do. And then you can take this right to the corner. And then set your own traps up then. Your set plays. Thank you for the replay, bro. That was a good replay. And you've got a very good Ken. Just needs the finishing touches. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a couple more. No, what's happening is we're gauging this. We're setting the space with this, so they can do nothing here. You know what I'm saying? They can do nothing. We're just applying pressure, even though it's just this. It's just applying pressure, and then as soon as we see them whip, that's when we're like, okay, my turn. My turn. Get me in there. Let's get stuck in. Like, the funny thing is, Endon Walker, I hit him with that all the time. And when he asked me, he's like, because like everyone's got their own like little flow chart. Everyone's got their own little flow chart, and even the highest level players have their own like little gimmicks. And if I walk up to Endon Walker and press down and light kick, he does the crouch and medium kick like 9 times out of 10. I'll hit him with that like 2-3 times, and then he won't do it again for the rest of the set then, because he knows I'm fishing for it. But I'll always get him with it 1, 2, 3 times. So it works against the highest level of players. Not just the low level players, everyone. Yeah, Drake, like, there wasn't really much I could get from you, to be honest. But like, the footsies was the main issue. It was the main issue. You did throw out a couple silly EX fireballs as well, but like, you've got it. Like, throwing out EX fireball in the hopes that they throw a fireball is not a terrible idea. Okay, gold. This should be interesting. Views are open to all, yeah. But, like, I've got, like, so many to get through. I didn't expect to get so many replays today, so shout out to everyone that sent a replay. Okay, so if you are wanting to do Drive Rush Dragon Lash, do not do light, do heavy. Because, look, that's punishable. Whereas if you would have done heavy Dragon Lash, you would have been able to apply more pressure. Heavy Dragon Lash is plus, so that means you can press a jab and beat any button that they do. Especially against Ed, considering he has a slow reversal, so pressing jab is very good. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jin right pressure, nice. Okay, so where you get like a really high DI like this, like honestly, I'd normally just do like a run fucking DP or something, like, or just a regular DP. Like it's a super awkward DI to happen. It doesn't really happen that much. Like, but like you can wait. You can't wait for them to like fall. So, like an option, you could do like Jinrai into heavy DP, or you could just do this. Some absolute guarantee. It's an awkward spot to have a splat in, to be honest. Like, I would normally just do like this in this situation and then set up my throw. To Floris. You could definitely do jump medium punch EX tattoo, but like there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that you're gonna be able to get a juggle off it. See? Like, and you've just wasted 2 bars. So it's definitely not worth it. The best thing to do is just actually wait for them to fully fall. This is what I normally do. I just wait for them to fully fall and then just do something like this. That's in my opinion, the best thing to do. Obviously, you can fucking like start going crazy if like you've got it perfect, but just wait. Do this. Get the light DP and go about your day. Or do run DP. Like, it's not that deep. Ken's damage isn't crazy anyway, so you don't have to go turbo off the amount of times you're going to see this kind of wall splat, very unlikely. So yeah, I would recommend just waiting for the fall, doing the heavy Jinrai, this, and then just be on with your day. And to be honest, you had the right idea with that there. You actually really had the right idea. But it was just a little bit too high. So you're used to them being regular. Okay. So take this completely out of your game, because this isn't a confirm. Yeah, this is not confirmable. So if you do want to do crouch medium kick in this situation, what you want to do... Ah, he's already done the tattoo. Bro, he's inputted the tattoo so fast. Bro, it's... Let me just show you. You want to do this. So you want to do crouch medium kick into drive rush. Because if this is blocked, it's safe. If it's blocked, you do this. You do crouch jab. With crouch medium kick into light tatsu, if they block, you're fucked. Great when it lands, but it's not going to land very often. So if you land a Jinrai and they're standing, always go for the heavy extender. So we go into this, and then we drive rush behind them. If they're crouched, we do light extender. If they're standing, we do heavy extender. We don't go for... There's no point going for a reset if they're standing. If they're crouched, yeah, I understand. But if they're standing, they're more than likely just going to be holding back, like this guy was. So it's more than likely not going to hit. Okay, so we definitely killed from this position. So from this position, we can go into this to get the kill. I'm trying to think, would going for a very... Yeah. Yeah, this wouldn't kill. Unfortunately. So you would have to do a full cash out. Like, not bad. Like, for gold, this is kind of impressive. Like, you actually have combos. No. So, if we have them in the corner... So you actually do know the driver's combo. So in this situation, because you have them in the corner, we want to keep them in the corner. We don't want to take them outside the corner. The corner is where we want to be because that's where we are strongest. So we were talking about the corner, and now we are in the corner. Why drive rush cancel to crouch and light punch is different from standing light punch? Well, it's not really, but like, to be honest, you don't want to be doing crouch and light punch anyway because it adds to the scaling. But in this particular situation, from this, so the situation he just showed us. So if he did standing light punch here, it would not combo into target combo. So that's like, you wouldn't be able to get this because that's not a true string. That's not a link. So yeah, we've lost the corner here. Looks like he tried to go for a back throw. Good perfect parry. A lot of jumping, which you see at the lower ranks. Like, honestly, you could literally just hold down back and just wait mid-screen, and all they would do was jump at you, bro. They would just jump and jump and jump. All you'd have to do is anti-air them. Okay, you let it rip, that's fine. You don't really see many baits in gold, so... Okay. Okay. So... You might have been able to kill here. Even with this whiff. Yeah. Like, we could have killed here. Big... The jump was beautiful to bait the DI. Well, even just tuck the corner. Like, he definitely could have killed, but... Well, to be honest, you could have killed without a run stop. You could have just done the simple combo because he's less than 50%. If they're less than 50%, this combo always kills, so... You know, just done this. Oh, just done the easy combo. So less than 50%, you could have done that. And that's a super easy combo to do. There's 50%, bro. So it's definitely worth doing. It's like 55%, if I'm not mistaken. So it's always worth doing. Yeah, here as well. So if you ever get in this situation again, so it's basically a combo routes that are your concern right now. Honestly, I don't know about everyone else in this chat, but like for a gold, this is very impressive. The combos that you've been showing us is already very impressive, but you just need to get it to the next level now. So with this heavy Jin right here, you can do this after it, and like you don't even need to do a super after it, bro. Just do it heavy Jin right, EX Dragon Lash. Look at that damage. But obviously you can do level 3, which would just absolutely decimate him, bro. So you've had, up to now, about 3 chances. About 3 chances to kill him. You just need to get these combos down a little bit better. Yeah, you didn't get your DI. And obviously you've lost because of this situation. Good, Myra. So you lost this game because of a couple things. You want to be taking the corner when you can. You want to be choosing your combos a little bit more wisely. Don't do crouch medium kick into light tatsu no more. Completely take that out of your game. Because you're never going to use that. Ever. You're never going to... The only thing that's going to do is give you bad habits. And when you're in these lower ranks, this is where you pick up all your bad habits, bro. And I'm telling you right now, never use that ever again. Crouch medium kick into light tatsu without drive rush. Never again. Look at this. So, if you see them charging this from mid-screen, full screen, this is what you want to do. You can get in with crouch. You can get in with EX Fireball. It beats all their options. It beats every option. See, so instead of doing the Dragon Lash here, we do the run. Well, funny thing is, like, you can do run DP. And see the way he did the backdash? This beats backdash. So, you can actually get a little mind game going with run tatsu. Because obviously if he does the backdash, let's say he does the backdash. Like that. If he does that against run tatsu, he gets cooked. Hey, you know, it's a thing or two, this guy. But for the guaranteed... And we're watching Takedo do that to the... Yeah. I've seen Takedo do that before too. So, What you want to do is the EX Fireball. Normally, they're going to let go of the Fireball if you throw the EX Fireball. So you do normally get an opportunity to do like a run heavy punch. But if you see that they haven't let go, just do like stand medium kick. Something like that. But yeah, that the EX Fireball is guaranteed. Hey, I'll have you know, I've been offered on Street Fighter League many times, but I declined. Okay. Okay, not a bad EXTP. I declined because they wasn't offering me enough money. Like, they don't offer you that much money, bro. And like, if I'm not getting offered to be on a team that I know is gonna win, then why be on it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going all the way to stinky France for fucking chump change, bro. Fuck that. No, bro, I said them. Can I say what they offered? Yeah, 1,000. They offered me 1,000, bro. And that's what they offered everyone else as well. Like, I'm fucking taking 1,000, bro. To go there for like 2 weeks. And suck my fucking cock. They do cover expenses, yeah. Well, expenses as in they give you a hotel. That's it. They're not gonna like cover all your meals. Chump change and baguettes. Exactly, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. 2-week holiday. Holiday? Now that's funny. You work fucking 14-hour days, bro. Doing promos and interviews and then actually the thing. Now that's funny. Ask anyone that is being on the Street Fighter League, bro. It's non-stop. You're there for like 14 hours. Like, so you're working 14 hours a day, bro. 14 hours a day for 2 weeks. You ain't got time to go out and explore the city and do what you want and have fun. You're constantly working. It's France. And also that stinky France. Stinks. Don't get me wrong, 1,000. I ain't trying to say 1,000 is not a good amount of money for like 2 weeks work. I ain't trying to say that. I'd like, you know what I mean? People suck cock for that. People suck cock for a lot less than fucking 1,000 for every fucking 2 weeks. Like, you know what I mean? Just look at Jaeger's ma. Like, fucking hell. She's it's, I've sidetracked, boys. Let's carry on with this. Shout out to Jaeger's mum. Oh. Same again. You could do literally anything from this scenario. Your combo routes are letting you down. You're getting the hits, bro. You could kill with level 1 here, never mind level 3. You're getting the hits. But you're just not ready. You don't have the combo knowledge yet. So you had a chance, about 3 or 4 chances to win last round. So let's go back a little bit here. You had about 3 or 4 chances last round. We know you've had at least 1 chance here, so. So in this situation, just don't press anything. Because you're minus, but they can't punish you. So if you land heavy Jinrai, don't press nothing. Because if you go for the light kick extender, they will be able to punish. If you do nothing, they can't do nothing. Okay, so here you could have punished this with a either stand medium punch, crouch medium punch. So you haven't got meter, so you could even just went. Bro, that's fucking down. Could have done this. Could have done this. Like multiple things. Could have done this to get your meter back. So you've got to be aware of the situation, how much meter you've got, what they've just done. Obviously, you've just done a massively minus button on you, so you need to be ready to take advantage of that. Again, you could have cashed out there to. Okay, so now look at your meter, you're low. You got to be careful. That's why you've went to the zoning. I respect it. Yeah, and then obviously you got the hit, which you should have killed from. Oh no, he's getting desperate. No. So, in this situation, as soon as you land this, just jump forward, bro. Doesn't matter if he anti-airs you, who gives a fuck? You need to get away from that corner. Away. Obviously, you went from having the kill to... You never want to be DIing here, because you're going to put yourself in burnout. And they're going to be jumping all over the place because it's cold. Yeah, just jump forward immediately. Yeah. So, honestly, for a gold, you're fundamentally pretty good. Fundamentally pretty good. You have multiple chances. People in Capcom chat actually name dropped you today in Street Fighter League EU, saying Ender Walker plays with you all the time and you're a better Ken than the dude that was playing him. Who was he playing? Takamura? Mark the Shark? Like, I'm consistently rank 1 in Europe. Like, I know I've mentioned this today. Like, I'm not trying to suck my own cock, bro. As much as I am sucking my own cock. But, you know, I do alright. I think the cam was called Shark. Yeah, Mark the Shark. Yeah. So yeah, you want to be doing different combos, but other than that, you did pretty good. I've also got the highest win rate can in Europe. Really? I didn't know that. What? What? I never knew that. I never knew that. I actually didn't know that, but it makes sense. Yeah, super impressed with you, Ken, there, Alex. To be fair, there's like 3 cans left. True. True. Yesterday must have tanked in the first hour. I don't know, you know. Like, let's have a look. How do I check? How the fuck do I check it again? Yeah, 64%. Yeah, probably did tank it yesterday, yeah. I've already got like 10 replay reviews stacked up. So I'm gonna do one more. I'll do one more. And the rest I will get around to. Yeah, the replays are saved in chat. Like, see, they're all saved. Sheesh. That's crazy, that manual. That fucking card you've just showed me in the DMs. Yeah, every Thursday is review day. And bear in mind, guys, this is all completely free. What do you mean, what? Retard. Yeah, bear in mind, this is all completely free. I'm not asking for anything. Obviously, if you guys want to sub, that's up to yous. Or at least just subscribe to my YouTube. That's all I ask. Just a little subscribe to my YouTube. Watch some of my videos. That's all I ask in return. Okay. So, who... this is JM. Are you the Ryu or the Akuma? You're Ryu. Okay. Okay, so immediately... we don't want to be letting them get away with these jumps. So... we want to be DP in these jumps, yeah? Okay. So you got two options to do here. You can either parry the DI. Did I try see Viper? I did. I didn't like her, but she seems pretty good. I don't think she's like top 5 or anything, but she seems pretty good. So you need to what have you tried to do here? You tried to DI, but you press medium punch and heavy punch. Oh wait, no, you tried to do it EXDP, it looks like. So there's nothing wrong with just blocking, guys. So in this situation, just block. Let's see what they're gonna do. Like, it's the very start of the game. We want to see how they're gonna interact with us when given the opportunity. So the first thing that you want to be doing at the very start of a game is just blocking. Are they gonna drive rush grab? Are they gonna drive rush meaty? Are they gonna drive rush bait? You can learn a lot off a person. I learn a lot off your opponent from like the first like 20 seconds of a game. How they play. Are they crazy? Are they gonna jump a lot? Are they gonna drive rush a lot? This is one of the things that you want to be doing. So in the first 20 seconds, it's not a terrible idea to just turtle up. Just turtle up and just see what they do. Because if you don't do that, you get hit with shit like this. And you don't want to be getting hit with shit like this. Because that's a stand every punch. And they're going to do infinite damage. You got lucky that he didn't fucking do anything. Okay, so we get hits. Okay. Damn. Man's got meaty overhead setups. Interesting. What the fuck's happened with gold, bro? Okay. What have you tried to do here? I'm assuming you pressed kick instead of punch. And maybe you try to do a Hashigeki. What a punish. Yeah, this Akuma is ironically giving me Smurf vibes. But like not like a turbo Smurf, he ain't like no master. Maybe like a diamond Smurf. Okay, so in this situation now, you just gotta block, be ready for the DI with the level 1. Like, what am I supposed to say about this? What am I supposed to say about this? You got fucking cooked. That's what I can say. Let me look at this. Let me look at this a second. Four hours in ranked. Yeah, it's like 100% a Smurf. Like, there's no debate. Best advice I could give you here is to blacklist this cook. That's about all I can fucking say, bro. There's nothing else I can say. Like, what? The only advice I can give here is you need to stop pressing. But like, this doesn't happen in gold, so like, it's not your fault. You know what I mean? It's definitely not your fault. But your defense is a little bit jittery. Your defense is a little bit jittery. So what I recommend for you to do in like the first like 10, have a cry. I'm just a week 1 player. Yeah, bro. Like, that's like the most blatant Smurf ever. Unfortunately, just blacklist them. Yeah, for what I recommend you to do as like a good little task for you to improve as a player, and everyone in here, you guys can do the same. The first 20 seconds of a game, if they're jumping and drive rushing everywhere, just hold block for 20 seconds and see what they do. See what they do on offense. Do they grab a lot? Do they meet you a lot? It's going to give you a lot of information. And then if they grab a lot, do a backdash. If they meet you a lot, do an EXTP. Like, if they bait a lot, wake up with buttons. Like, this is all information that you want to be taking. That's based on this replay. That's all the tips I could give you, bro. I guess work on your anti-DP. I guess. Try focus more on getting Hashigeki out instead of Tatsu. Like, the guy just ran over you, bro. Like, there's nothing. Like, you need to work on your defense before I can give you any more tips. So, the majority of the time, I want you to just hold down back. If you hold down back, nothing bad can happen unless he does a drive rush over it, which in gold, unlikely to happen. I'll do one more replay because that was a fast one. I will do one more. Uno mas. Do you have any tips or specific mindset to deal with information overload? Like the opponents just spanning tons of different stuff. Yeah, that's called mental stack. The best thing to do in that situation is, so say for example, they're doing 3 things. They're doing dash, a lot of dashes, like dash into crouch medium kick. Or they're doing drive rush into crouch medium punch a lot. And they're also jumping, and you're like, I can't deal with all three options. So what do you do? What do you do? So the best thing to do in that situation, you're like, okay, so he's doing multiple options on the ground and only one option in the air. So let me focus more on the ground because he's doing more options there. Yeah. So you want to look at the higher threats, because let me give you guys an example. Look at this. So he's doing this. We do this. We've just landed 30%. We do this. We just landed 30%. We do this. We just landed 10%. The jumping isn't our concern. If they want it so bad, let them have it. Because we want the big damage. We want them to do this. And then we fucking cash out. We're like, okay, you want to fucking drive us at me? Well, eat this fucking 50%. There you go. 56%. Because that's the big threat. That's the big threat. And that's what we get the most reward out of. So if they're doing them three options, dash, drive rush, jump, dash, drive rush, jump. Two of them are on the ground and require the same answer. Fucking crouch medium punch. Whereas the jump requires us to do this. This is different. We need to input this. With this, we're just doing this. That's it. Like, so to answer your question, how to deal with mental stack, unfortunately, you've got to take one option out. If you can't deal with everything, the more comfortable you get with a character, with an opponent, you can add more things in to the mental stack. But if you're not ready, then the best thing to do is say, okay, I'm going to take one thing that I'm looking for out and just hope that they don't do it. And if they do it, just block. Don't try and anti-air it, just block. Yeah, characters like Cammy do have higher mental stack because of the jump and the jump dive kick and the hooligan. Like, all this stuff combined. But yeah, the short answer is don't add so many things into the mental stack. Add as much as you can handle. If you can handle 3 options, take 3. If you can handle 2, take 2. Like, you should always be able to handle 2. Like, oh, I'm ready for the drive rush, I'm ready for the jumping. Ready for the drive rush, I'm ready for the fireball drive rush. So I'm gonna perfect parry this into punish. Like, gotta be ready for these options. Like, me personally, I can handle around 3 or 4. 3 or 4 options. I can handle the drive rush and the jump every single time. And then on top of that, I can handle a whiff punish. So there's 3. And then, like, what else? I can handle the fireball to perfect parry into punish. So there's 4 I can handle. When they start doing other stuff, that's when it gets a little bit... That's when you shell up. And then that's when they start hitting you with... So, you're shelled up. You're shelled up. That's when they start hitting you with this. Like, that's when the overheads hit. when your metal stack, they're doing this. They're all over the place. And then they hit you with that. Like, that's when mental stack, that's when overload happens and you shell up. And then that's the perfect time to do the drive rush overhead if you play a drive rush overhead character. So yeah, go for like 2, 3, maybe just stick with 2. Look for 2 things: the drive rush and the jump, and then let the rest just go with the flow. All right, let me do one more replay. Yeah, well, I'm trying to take more of a coach approach now. I'm sick of competing. I don't have the drive in me to really compete anymore, to be honest. So I'm trying to convert into more of a coach and more of a content creator than a competitor. Okay, Slaney. This is gonna be the last one. Appreciate everyone that has handed in replays today. Sorry if I didn't do yours. There's always next week. So here we go. Look at this. He's already whiffing immediately in front of you. So, like, we want to be whiff punishing this with a crouching medium kick. Oh, I can't do it because you're back. Yeah. It doesn't let me do it. So you're actually in perfect spacing here as well. So look, see, you're in perfect spacing. We can just hold down back and he whiffs right in front of us. So it's our job to be ready to counter this with our own button. And do crouch medium kick. You just do crouch medium kick into DP. You can maybe even get stand heavy punch from here. Take him to the corner. And then we start our own set play then. Like, your spacing already is excellent. But you're not ready with the punish. So why are we stood there? You know what I mean? I always ask the people these questions. I'm like, why are you throwing out the button there if you're not ready to confirm it? Are we just throwing it out for the sake of it? Why are we stood there? Are we just stood there for the sake of it because we don't know what to do? Maybe the answer is you don't know what to do. But I'm telling you right now that the spacing already impressed by the spacing that you're leading here. But you need to be stood here for a reason. Don't just stand here because you see pro players stand here. You're stood here because we want to see a button whiff out. And then, bang, we get our opportunity. Obviously, we don't want to be letting jumps like this. See this jump? This is huge. Because not only do you get damage, but you get the momentum. We're in now. Bang. And again, we can bait. We can bait with stand jab. We can go in for another grab. We can go in with a meaty, like... All this jump gives us the snowball effect. So, you're a little snowball right now. You land this DP, bang, you're gonna roll. You know, bigger, bigger, bigger. Take him to the corner. Throw mix-up, shimmies, overheads. But instead, the jumper was blocked. You didn't get hit, which is great. But then you got immediately clipped with the crouch medium kick. And now look, now you're in the corner. So yeah, okay. So this is a common setup from Ryu. So if they do a light tattoo, they do a dash, light Hashigeki on block. This is plus. So if you ever see this, do not press. The only time to press is when you're doing an EXDP. Look. Look, he's +2. So this gives him a throw or a meaty setup. Because he's +2, you can't... If you press jab and he presses throw, he wins. The throw will win. So you look like you pressed. Okay. So he was plus there, but he decided not to press. Okay. Okay, so if you do a perfect parry like you did, bang. What we want to be doing in this situation is throwing out our own fireball. Let's get stuck in. Throw out our own fireball, and then it's our turn then to get in there. Right, this is a bad EX fireball. Look at your meter. We got 4 bars. We threw out this EX fireball for no reason. This EX fireball is going to do nothing. Absolutely nothing. The only time this is ever going to do something is if he threw out a light fireball just as you threw out your EX. Unlikely that that's going to happen. A possibility, of course, but unlikely. So we've just wasted 2 bars on something that is very unlikely. Like, the one good thing that you did, you covered space from it. That is good. You covered ground. Like, you made the best of a bad situation there. Unfortunate. Bad timing. Plus. So you're getting hit with this a lot. You have noticed you've been hit with this twice now. So every time he does crouch medium kick drive rush, you are challenging it. Because look, he did do this earlier. If I'm not mistaken, in the right corner. Yeah, well, he did off stand-up. He punched this time. So, yeah, you challenged again with a jab. It looks like he did a jab and then kind of plinked into a tick throw. So you seem to be challenging on drive rushes a lot. If you want to challenge on a drive rush, do EXDP. Because look, if you challenge here, if you challenge with the EXDP, obviously, or a level 1 in this situation, it's going to work. Because you don't have the meter to challenge with the EXDP. So if they want to do a drive rush, they better keep it tight. Otherwise, level 1 will come out. If they do keep it tight, level 1 will not come out. So that's why you want to be doing that. Okay, good jump. So right now, you're challenging too much. Your anti-airs are not there. Again, your spacing's great. Look how much we're making them with. Like, be ready with the. Your spacing's fantastic. See, look the way. I want everyone to look at this. Look the way he's walking in and out. This is like you'll see this a lot. Can I do the same Ryu SA1? You can. I always say, because I'll be playing against someone, they'll be like 1500, 1600, 1700, and they do this. They do this walk in and out, walk in and out, walk in and out, and I sometimes whiff buttons in front of them. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing the walking in and out for? What? Because you see pros do it? You're doing this because you see other people do it, but you have no idea why they do it. They're doing it to make these buttons whiff. And as soon as they whiff, bang. Whiff punish. I'm in. It's go time. So this was a bit of a nasty jump, in all honesty. If you would have went for DP here, it would have probably whiffed. So it's kind of a good job he didn't go for DP here. This is just an unfortunate jump angle in Street Fighter 6. There seems to be a common theme with Street Fighter 6 is they just magically get the magic jump angle all the fucking time. And this makes DPs whiff. Unless you DP on the last possible frame. So it's got to be a frame perfect crouched DP. The likelihood of getting that is slim to none. Okay, take a turn back, nice. Big. Okay, I see what you did. So you went to do the jab run over at setup, and you did the run a little bit too fast. That was the issue here. Yeah, I can see what you went for, and it wasn't a terrible idea. Nice. Do we go for it again? Yeah, okay, we get this time. Good back and off as well. Like, you don't see many Kens do this. A lot of people can learn from this. He recognized it was blocked. And a lot of Kens will just flowchart the crouch jab after this anyway and get counter hit. I see this happen at legend rank. Kens will do this. It'll be blocked and they will press crouch jab anyway. He recognized it was blocked and backed off and then went back in. See what I taught you guys before? Look. See? This is before it. So he's blocked this. He's walked in. Did the standing light kick. I taught you guys this like an hour ago. Auto spaced. And whiff punished. Excellent. Excellent work. The only problem is we did have the kill. Like, land this. So, we did have the kill. Actually, I don't think he did, actually. Ken's shit damage, bro. Don't think he had the kill. You know what? You did the right thing. You did the right thing. Not cashing out here. Unless... There's this kill. 6-7. Kenso ass. Kenso ass. You know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. This is, but a good spacing trap here actually. So after this light kick, instead of going for crouch and medium kick, you can go for stand heavy punch into heavy Jinrai. So this, like, look at this. Oh fuck! I've done it at the wrong time. Okay, so. Okay. So stand heavy kick into heavy Jinrai. Stand heavy punch. So it kind of like auto times. See? So you just do the light kick into immediate. See? I'm not even waiting, I'm just doing light kick, immediate stand heavy punch. Immediate stand heavy punch. And then we can kill with level 2 then. Obviously, what you did was not terrible. I'm just showing what you could have done better. But I like what you did here. Honestly, I do. So you gotta be. So look at the situation that you're in now. Yeah. I'd argue crouch and medium punch would be the best option there. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess. I was going to say the stand heavy punch would also cover the crouch and medium kick. But obviously the stand heavy punch has got to be slightly delayed. So if it's slightly delayed, it doesn't beat the stand jab. Whereas the crouch and medium punch probably wouldn't beat the crouch jab either. If that's the case, because obviously the crouch medium punch would have to be delayed too. Interesting. So the situation that you're in now, you've got to take this throw. I don't know what happens here. If he throws, you have to take it, because if you don't take it, you're going to die. So you've put yourself in a bad situation. So you've got two options here. If you're committing with crouch medium kick, you need to do it instant. If you fit, because like the only reason to do crouch and medium kick here is if you say to yourself, he's 100% going to shimmy. So if that is in your mind, why wait? Like, you just do immediate from wake up crouch medium kick. Like, that's what you do. Like, you see it. We've seen it with Street Fighter League earlier. Takamura's waking up with crouch medium kick, run DP. Like, he's committing that much. Like, which is insane, by the way. You can't half-arse it. You can't be in two minds. I've spoke about this a lot today. You can't be in two minds. You need to pick the decision you're going to do and stick with it. So if your decision was he's going to shimmy, you just wake up with the crouch medium kick. Because he's doing this regardless. This is just auto. He's done an autopilot shimmy. He's just went, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking walk back and do solar plexus. Whatever happens, happens. And this has not worked in your favor. You need to reset. So he's backed off. He's backed off. You need to back off yourself and reset. You've got the meter advantage. You've got the health advantage. You've got the super advantage. You can back off and make him come to you. He's got to do something soon because he's only got 2 bars a meter. But, yeah, you did this. So, yeah, you need to be a bit more adamant on your decisions and say, I'm going to do this, and that's that. Like, I would argue in that situation, you should just be taking the throw. You should just be down back and doing absolutely nothing. Just wait for him to do something. Because you know if he shimmies and you reach, he's dead. You're dead. If he shimmies and you press a button, he whip punishes. If you take a throw, you're alive, and he doesn't get throw loops. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Honestly, you didn't play terrible considering you're playing a Ryu with a lot more LP than you. But you did have multiple situations where you know where you could have fucking sent him to the fucking Shadow Realm. But it was impressive. It was impressive for a Diamond King. How does sending replays work? On Thursdays, I just ask for replays, and you just send it in on stream in the chat, and one of my mods will get hold of the replays, and then I'll just do them randomly. So let me just quickly go over this again. So your DPs needed a little bit of work. Obviously, you're getting yourselves in the right place to whiff punish, and you're not whiff punishing. So you need to focus on your whiff punishing, your anti-airs. I'm assuming you've learned that some of these setups are plus and not to press on them. You're challenging a lot on drive rushes. If you want to challenge, do EXDPs or level 1s or a level 3. Yeah, use your fireball to get in for more pressure. Light fireball, not EX. Yeah, you just keep getting hit on cancels. Keep getting hit on cancels. Anti-air DP super cancels worth it. If it can kill. Like, for example, so say you've got them in the corner here. They've got 40%. He does that. So we land this. It's worth going for. It is a little bit awkward there. So like this, for example. See, we're either getting the kill or they're going to be extremely low and about to die. You know what I mean? So if they're doing it from out the corner, it's worth doing. Or if you think it can kill, it's worth doing. So it's all situational. Like, you can do it with like forward, but like you're going to get a lot less off this. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to kill from that kind of situation. Can you do it if it's like super low? I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, there was a question about jump medium punch about doing this to like keep them in the corner. Like, yeah, you can do that, but like it can if they for example do this. Like sometimes you'll see people you'll see people jump with early buttons. This is what I used to do. Like, if I think someone's gonna jump medium punch me, I'll do this. I'll jump out with like a immediate button. See, like that, and it will actually smoke you. So it's got its pros and cons, and obviously you're not gonna get Oki from it either. And, like, DP is the best anti-air, bro. Like, absolute worst. Like, if they like do this, you can do like this, and like put them in a mix-up to what side you're gonna land on. Because like you can go for like a grab. So let's like put them. Can you do wake up forward jump? Forward jump, yeah. So, for example, he's gonna wake up with forward jump now. So it gives you a chance to cover both options. So look, you can cover both options with this OS, and an OS is an option select. So if they take the grab, it won't come out, and if they don't, we get to do this. So it gives a little mix-up. I think a video on movement would be really cool. Walking on blocking, making people whiff, buffering. Like, potentially. Like, I've got a few ideas. We've still got a lot of stuff to do as well. I'm gonna call it there anyway, lads. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the replays you sent in. I hope you all learned something today. I gotta tell you, teaching is a lot funner than playing. Finish journeys. Yeah, bro, he's fucking a beast. One-handed? Fuck no. The fuck? That's mad. GG's, guys. Anyone we can raid? Not really. Okay, good to call it there. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys soon. Peace out, lads.